we've got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up. Hold up. He gonna get this work. He gonna get this work. Hold up.
And then I just got to click the thing and we should be good as gold. Just got to click the thing. There we go. Alrighty. YouTube. Let me press it. TikTok as well. I mean, not TikTok. Instagram. And we should be good. There we go. Right. Yeah. So, YouTube, what it do? Instagram, what it do? Facebook, what it do? TikTok, what it do? TikTok, what it do? Man, this is episode 45. I just typed it in. It's all right. I'm slow but steady. We're gonna get there. It's episode 45 of Black People Should Not Be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. So, yeah. Black people shouldn't be those things. This conversation is really, it's about repetition, because, you know, every day there's going to be somebody you haven't, that hasn't heard this stuff before, or they're deconstructing and they just don't, you know, there's some things they haven't looked into, or, you know, some of them you just cannot reason with or save them. And I'm not trying to. We're not, you know, I'm not trying to debate people. I don't care. It's not about a debate. It's just, you know, the historicity and the facts surrounding Black people and their relationship with Jesus Christ, and these created creatures and these deities. You know, I'm just reporting the news, basically. I'm not trying to debate nobody, because what I say is not really up for debate, because I don't argue people's theology and doctrine and dogma. I just state what happened. And this year at that time, this is what they were doing. This is what they did. This is how we got here. You know, things that really can't be refuted. And so when I look at history and I see Black people and how we've been, you know, our relationship with Jesus and Christianity and Islam and, you know, all of the Abrahamic religions, I'm drawing the conclusion that we should not be Christian, because I don't think people should practice religions used to conquer and colonize and subjugate people. That's just me. If you say, well, I'm a believer despite the conquering and the colonialism, it's nothing. What could I say to you? You're okay with being colonized in the mind. There's nothing, you know, we're not here for those people. We're here for, I said this, what was that? What was that Monday? I said this Monday when I went live. You know, I think about when I was 17, and, you know, I was like a sponge for knowledge and information. Thought I knew it all. Didn't know shit. Didn't know shit. But I'm like, man, I look back on it like if somebody would have just sat me down and told me this shit, my life would have been way better. I wasted so much time. You know what I'm saying? And so that's who I'm here for. That person that was me. That they're looking. They just not in the right direction, and they never heard of Black Atheist Rants before. When I first left religion, man, I wish there was this going on, and it wasn't. And so here we are trying to, fill the void for the people who are not mental slaves, but ignorant. You see what I'm saying? So there's a difference between, oh, you're just too far gone versus you just don't know. There's just shit you may not have heard before. That's all. It's not about a debate. Which religion makes the most sense? No. It's about what gods are, who made them up, where do they come from, which religions have been used on us. Why are we this religion? Why are we these people? Why are we on this stolen land? How did we get here? What led to this? Who wrote that? That type of shit. I don't give a fuck about what you believe, because facts don't, the facts about reality don't give a fuck about your beliefs. If you believe you can drink a whole fucking bottle of bleach and be good, you can believe that. You put it to the test. Put it to the test if you want to. And so, yeah, that's basically it. The colonialism, the subjugation, the oppression of our people. Everything ties together. Your politics, your religion, your the way you think about stuff, the way you treat people, how you treat people that are different from you, the LGBTQ community, how you treat children, how you treat young women, how you treat old people, how you treat, people who look different than you. All that stuff ties together. Who you vote for, all this stuff is important, and it matters. And religions poison everything. They do. They really do. They literally poison everything. Take a good person or an otherwise good person and give them religion, you'd have a psychopath on your hands. Take a psychopath and give him religion, he'll do the shit he was going to do anyway, and when he's done, he'll wash his hands in the blood of Jesus and go to heaven. Like, nigga, come on, y'all. But okay, let me do this. I'm ranting too long. On YouTube, if you coming in, hit the thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs up on the stream. Over on TikTok, we're trying to get to 200K. That's always a good number. We get to 200K, 250, we be good. So top the screen and let me get into these idolaters. How you say that word? How you pronounce that word? Is it
That's right, idolaters.
Is it idolaters? Mm-hmm. With their idolatry and their paganism. Mm-hmm. That sounded like a pan. You were in there cooking a breakfast, ain't it?
I'm cooking, man. It's lunchtime.
She about to put something on the stove, man. The omelet with the.
I'm hungry, man.
The veggies in the.
Please stop.
Yeah, I just got a question. I can ask a question.
I don't even know you. I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
I don't even know you. I'm talking to someone I know. I don't know
okay.
You. That was my joke. That was my joke for her. It wasn't you for you.
The noise is coming from me though.
It's literally not. I just pulled some fucking pots out of a
bowl. That's what I thought.
What?
How you trying to take credit for somebody else baking?
I am cooking though. I thought you were saying what I was doing.
Well, I don't care if you're cooking because who gives a fuck about you, right?
Yeah, who gives a fuck about me?
No, I'm just fucking with y'all.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm just fucking with you. How old are you?
I'm 35.
Cool. I'm old enough to be your father.
How old are you?
Old enough to be your father, like I said.
No, you asked me my age. I told you. How old
Yeah,
are you?
because we need to know for TikTok. We don't actually care how old you are.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, how old is he?
I'm
He
54.
told you.
52?
54.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
You doing good.
Do I look 54? Shit, I'm telling you. It's the red
Nah,
beans
you
and
don't.
rice. Now just
You 54 for real?
yeah, I'm 54.
You lying.
Swear to God. Stop laughing.
I'm
Watch out.
laughing
Watch
at
out.
the swear to God. I'm
Nah, he lying.
We're at the bro. I swear to God. Oh.
on the game.
Nah,
God can strike. Listen, God can strike me down right now. I swear to God, I'm 54 game.
Ain't no way.
But yeah, so let me ask you a question. Oh, I wrote it down. Oh, you really are cooking.
See, now he making noise on purpose, trying to prove that he was fucking making noise the first time.
I know what ramen noodle packet sound like too, by the way.
Not even a good. That was a cup. He was ripping the top off the cups. It's not even a cup. You got the nasty ones.
Yeah. So, which one of these slave religions do you engage in?
No, I was putting cheese on my shit.
On your noodles?
No, I'm making chicken Alfredo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which slave religion do you practice?
I don't practice no religion. I'm trying to figure out what y'all practice, what y'all believe in.
Why?
Why?
Because y'all so arrogant and act like y'all know what's going on in life. So
Ariel, are you arrogant, Ariel? Do you know a lot of shit? I don't know shit, Ariel. What about
I know shit about history.
Is your name Ariel?
No.
Right. He wasn't talking to you.
Was not talking to you.
So, but how about you drop off? Like, why you up here?
Because I'm a moderator, bitch. How about you drop off? Because you're not a fucking
chat.
Christian, according to you. You just wanted to come up here and chill with the gang, nigga. No. How about you drop the fuck off?
Moderate from the chat.
Oh, bye, ho. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all want to start off early in the goddamn morning.
Told you, just
It's all right.
Coffee. Get you some coffee. Man.
You make me feel like I'm living up. Drink. I'm just keep that in mind.
Man.
Hey, actually, that's another white girl song that I'm finna add to the list. Waiting for tonight. Oh, stop fucking playing. It's too early in the day. All right, let's see.
Come on. Oh, no more waiting. Let's be spontaneous. All I'm saying is, see, you got me started. Let me stop before I get to singing this. Let me see. Trying to let these y'all requested and y'all left. Come on back. We gonna get you right. Yeah. How old are you,
sister?
How old are you?
35.
I'm old enough to be your father as well.
You sunning me, bro. You got jokes, bro.
Yeah, you're not 35. How old are you?
Get on in yonder. That's what the old.
I'm 35.
Get on in yonder.
All right. Has anybody told you that both of you are Hebrew by birth?
Sure, buddy.
The Phoenician stones in Puerto Rico spiritually confirmed the lost tribes of ancient Israel, and Bill Gates recently announced.
Let's slow down for a minute. Calm down.
All right.
Whole story.
We're not going anywhere. You know. And even if we are going somewhere, Ariel's gonna take the phone with us. So we're not going anywhere. We're good.
I dig it. Bill Gates recently announced his snort tattoo mark release.
Calm down.
I can't wait to get that motherfucker. He just asked you to slow down. Hold on.
Down, brother.
So you believe in the Bible?
We're not,
Hold
sir,
on. You're literally. I know you're 18. Just relax.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Calm down, sir, please. Just relax.
It's gonna be interesting from the comments because you begged to come up here and you're about to get dropped. Relax. Stop coming off of mute. Stop. Fucking creeper ass laugh. Y'all niggas be serial
Jesus
killers.
Christ. Jesus, help him, Lord. Jesus, help him.
Somebody come get him.
Yo,
How old are you?
you old enough to be your daddy?
Yeah. I'm 54, so.
Shit, I'm 64, bro.
So
you had a baby when you was 10?
Damn.
Yeah, something like that.
Papa was a Rolling Stone out here.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Yeah. So, which slave religion are you practicing?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Darrow. Shit, fuck religion,
shit.
bro.
Nigga, you can't call me that up.
My fault, bro.
Cuh.
Man, look, fuck the
Bruh, you can't
Cut off, I don't know what I just said,
bruh. I'm saying that's a street now. You can't.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't say the full name.
We ain't in the streets no more.
I ain't say the full name though. I ain't say the full name.
Yeah, man. Yo. What's up, bro? You straight?
Yeah, bro. But on some real shit, man. Fuck that religion shit, bro. That shit, man, a cult if you ask me, fool. Man, that shit a cult, bro.
You know, you the first person out of my family to come up here.
Yeah, man. Hey, we know what's up, man. We gotta raise the frequency, man.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
we gotta raise the frequency, bro.
So what you thinking about this right here?
I don't associate myself with no religion at all. So I agree with all that you talking about. I agree with it. Only if the folks, like, you feel me, like our people can realize that and wake up from the bullshit and realize like we've been brainwashed and indoctrinated, man, I feel like the world will be a better place, bro.
Yeah.
No cap.
That's true, man.
Mine got a cowboy hat on.
No, that mean they sent the gift. I wasn't looking though.
But that's it though, bro. That's all I had to say, man.
Yeah. When you coming over here?
Probably today, fool. I got I'm gonna get out of class around 4. So I'm gonna hit Fed up. I'm gonna let y'all know and shit.
Say no more.
Love, brother.
All right, cool. That's my little cousin, y'all. They called me my street day. Nigga, we on TikTok, bro.
Hey, pause. Wait a minute. The feds be watching.
Yeah. That's my name. I used to beat people up when they used to call me that. You know, I used to be, you know what I'm saying? We like that for real over here, man. Y'all don't ask about me. But don't ask about me. Doski, what's up? How old are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How old are you? You what?
23.
I'm old enough to be your father.
I'm living my best life, not her.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 54.
Really?
Swear to God?
Yeah, I would have thought you're like 37 or something.
No, I am 54. I swear to God. Look at me. Don't I look 54?
I mean, bruh, there's no way you're 54.
I just put it on God. You don't fucking believe me?
Well, you don't believe in God, so.
Touche. So you're a Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite? Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew.
Did you fall asleep? Are you still here?
I don't lie on God. He believed that God that came and got that nigga.
That's the last
Hey,
time.
my bad, man. God done raptured the man because I'm lying on his name. I gotta, man.
Why y'all keep sitting next to me?
Yeah, I'm trying to move them away from you.
Surrounded by this motherfucker.
How old are you?
I'm 46.
I'm old enough to be a big brother.
ain't no way. How old you is?
54.
You lying, fam.
Swear to God.
Bro, what you do? Bro, for real, or you playing?
Me, Fountain of Youth. Move on.
Uncle Jesse.
Yeah, how you doing today?
You first, not the other guy.
Okay.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm Christian.
Right. Somebody said I gotta stop. No, why would I stop?
I don't think that black people. I think black people should be Christian or Muslim or Black, Hebrew, Israelite, but with a caveat, because like with religion comes a kind of spiritual psychosis, a kind of mental illness, and you kind of got to be aware of that within yourself, and you got to be aware of all the, especially with Christianity, you got to be aware of not only the contradictions within the scriptures, but also the faults of the church, not just in the modern day church in its modern iterations, but also its history of oppression.
Do you know where? Let's try this. I want to try something on you. You know you're a Christian. I want to ask you something. Do you know what the Levant is?
Levant?
Yeah.
No. Well, educate.
Right. Because that's where your God, the God that the Israelites worship, the God of the Bible and the Torah, is from the Levant. And so you're a black person who's been indoctrinated with a religion where the God is from a region your people are not from.
Yeah.
Why should black people who are from Africa worship deities from the Middle East?
Why should they?
Because there's thousands of gods, right?
Yeah.
And you know that every culture has a god and a creation story. There's so many deities that have been.
Yeah, every civilization has a myth.
Right. Now you said that, not me. Now I want you to think about what you just said and think about what I just told you about the God of the Bible.
Yeah.
It's from the Levant, and it does not start off as the creator of the universe. That is added later. When a God starts off as one thing and then other shit gets added later, that is the telltale sign of mythology, syncretism, and people making shit up as they go along. You understand?
Well,
so now you've just been exposed to the reality that the God that you worship from the Levant is an adaptation, something that's created as a created creature. Gets better over time. Mythology gets added to it as time goes about. That is the exact. Comments we're not talking. We're not geographically Africa. I'm not talking to you yet. You understand, Uncle Jesse?
Yeah, I mean,
so right. So you talked about mental illness and stuff like that. Or what did he say? What did you say earlier about
spiritual
religion? Spiritual psychosis. So when you look at all of the other deities that come out of cultures and tribes and regions, the God of the Bible resembles exactly that. So you have every reason to accept what I just told you, that this is mythology from the Levant, literally. Now that you know that, you're a black person on stolen land. Kidnapped people. You're the descendant of kidnapped people taken from their homes and brought to stolen land. And everyone over here is forced to be Christian. Think about that. Take some time. Just think about it right quick. Just think about it. Before you speak, just think about what I just told you. Now, the answer that you give to what I just told you is going to let us know if you're one of these people with a spiritual psychosis or not.
Okay.
So I'm waiting on your response.
Well, I can go ahead and tell you, I'm already aware within I see it within myself that I suffer from a spiritual psychosis. I'm not trying to deny that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just as flawed and faulted and mentally ill as everyone else. You know. So but
you don't have to be though. You can literally denounce these cults and just be free from these dogmas. You can literally do that. There's nothing holding you to it outside of your fear of what they created. Because it's a domino effect. If the deity that is being worshipped out of the Bible comes from the Levant, and the mythology evolves over time.
Yeah.
What does that tell you about heaven and hell?
What does that tell me about heaven and hell?
Yes. If this religion is based on a deity that starts off as just a tribal deity of nomadic people, and the deity gets an upgrade over time and things get added to the mythology, we got to follow that logic and keep going. What does that tell us about the other tenets of the religion, like heaven and hell? Because this is what everybody's scared of. I'm going to keep it a buck. Everybody's they're scared of heaven and hell. But we've just established that this is a deity that has gotten an upgrade. It's just a deity from the Levant, like all the other. Right. So what does this mean about heaven and hell?
That is not real, or that is an illusion, or that. But myths are like that all throughout every culture, every civilization. Most of it is fabricated and not true and a lie and too unbelievable to even entertain as possible. But then there's a grain of truth within it somewhere. But it's a small grain. But then over the centuries, people add their own little spin to it and
so why are you entertaining it?
That's a great question.
Say what now?
Why are you entertaining it if you realize that it's made up?
Because like I said, I feel like it has a small grain of truth to it.
Like
it might not be the whole truth.
See what I'm saying?
Like it says, we see through a glass darkly. We know in part and we prophesy in part. But one day we'll know fully, even as we are now.
I'm asking you for an example of a truth.
A truth?
Yeah.
What's the grain of truth?
That there is something beyond this physical realm.
Not a truth. You don't know that.
Oh, brother. Well, there's the religious psychosis we was talking about.
Yeah. I don't think matter is all that there is. I don't think that this world is all that there is.
So we're talking about
that's my psychosis. I don't think that this life is all that there is.
That statement you just made does not tell us anything about Christianity being true. You literally just said, I believe that there's something more than this world. That statement has nothing to do with Abrahamic religions. Because I'm okay with you thinking that. Maybe I think that sometime too. That does not equal Jesus Christ is Lord and I should pray and worship and go to church and give my money to the church and shit. That's not how I don't know how that logic follows.
Yeah. Well, I know what you're saying. You're looking for some kind of statement, like a fundamentalist statement from me.
No.
Like Jesus is Lord. The Holy Spirit coming down.
You already gave us a fundamentalist statement when you said that you're a Christian. A Christian is a person who believes in the death, burial, resurrection of Jesus the Christ, right?
Yeah.
Right. That means that you can't believe in Jesus Christ and then not accept the Bible story that's written in almost chronological order. If there's parts of the Bible,
I don't agree with everything in the Bible. That's what I'm telling you.
But that's what he's telling you. You have to. You can't believe some of it and not the rest of it. You got all of it from the book.
Because when you read the Bible from Genesis forward, it's talking about in the beginning, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then at the end, that means these events are piggybacking off of one another. They're going in chronological order. If there's something in that book that you don't think is true, how do you explain? Or that means the time there's a whole fucking lineage or person taking out the fucking timeline, throw the whole thing off.
Yeah.
Because the very first verse of the very first gospel is talking about Jesus is a descendant of David. They literally that mean, but if you don't believe those stories in the Old Testament and all these things that God commanded these people to do and all the children that they had, like if there was no Adam and Eve and Noah and Abraham, how the fuck was there a David? And how is Jesus the descendant of people who did not walk the earth? So that's for you to wrestle with.
Yeah.
But I want you to come with me for a minute. Because it gets worse. It gets worse. I'm
very aware of the contradictions. What's wrong in the Bible?
No, I don't. That's not what I was about to say. It gets worse because we're talking about black people, and when we talk about black people, on top of the deity being from the Levant, I get an upgrade as time goes on, and on top of what you said about the spiritual psychosis and people adding to mythology and all that stuff that you said, not me, on top of all of that, it was used to justify all of the atrocities that we have been protesting against that have happened to us. So now you're not only dealing with mythology, you're dealing with the mythology of your oppressors.
Yeah.
So do you think, like, because you said that you think some of the stuff ain't true in the Bible, some of it is true in the Bible. Sir, if the God in the Bible is mythology, what are we talking about? Because that's what we started with, the God being from the Levant. If that is the case, what historical value or truth value could the Bible have if it starts off with a deity that is not real? Somebody put on YouTube lies from the beginning. If it start off with lies, where's the truth at? Because it starts off with, in the beginning, Yahweh made heaven and earth. Yahweh is not a real. So that means he didn't make the heaven and earth. He didn't. That means everything that happens after that is mythology.
Yeah.
In the New Testament, it's talking about this deity from the Levant impregnated a teenager and she birthed Jesus. Remember, the God is not real. We're dealing with Levantine mythology. How the fuck can a God from the Midianites in the desert whisper or send an angel that's also not real to whisper in Mary's ear and, hey, look, you finna have Yahweh's baby?
Yeah.
Come on.
Have you ever heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect?
Focus with me. I got it. Hold up. Ariel.
I got you.
Ariel, have you ever heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect?
I'm not sure. What is it?
Basically, the more you learn, the more you know, the more you find out that you're ignorant of things.
Yeah.
Just like the more knowledgeable you are, the more you realize how there is to know. And people who know more will reserve themselves to say, I don't know, because I don't know is an answer. Mm-hmm. But people without good grounds to be confident usually are the ones who are incompetent.
So the chat's saying that's not Dunning-Kruger, but I have heard of what you're talking about. So whatever it's called, yes, I have heard of that. But it's basically the more you know, the more that you understand you don't know shit.
Yeah.
What about it?
I think that's what's going on with me. That's a lot what's going on with me. So I really don't know much, and I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation about what I believe. When a lot of the questions that you could pose toward me, my only answer would be, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. I think you're doing fine. But I think it's important to process of elimination, right? The things that you do know or the things that we, like what he's walking you through right now is like, he's not telling you, no, there's nothing beyond the physical realm. But if we can eliminate the things that we know aren't true, like we know heaven and hell is made up. We know that this deity and these gods and all of the mythology that has been made up by man is not true. Then you can at least rule those out. Like you don't have to know everything, but you can also understand that certain shit just ain't the answer.
Yeah.
So,
but that's
yeah,
all I'm saying. Just like Socrates said, he when they called him the wisest man in Athens, because he realized that he didn't know anything, and that was a metaphysical statement too. I don't know is a knowledge statement, because in the East they say true knowledge has no knowledge. That's a knowledge statement. It's a metaphysical statement. And I was going to ask also too, are y'all atheists?
Mm-hmm. His name is Black Atheist.
Okay.
I don't know about her.
Okay. Are you a nihilist?
No. My faith is in human beings, unfortunately. As crazy as that sound.
No, that's not what. Do you know what a nihilist is? You know what I'm
like
asking
the people who saying like there's no point to like life and shit, everything's pointless.
No, no, there is no meaning. There's no objective morality, and there's no objective truth.
Means it is just meaningless, and objective morality doesn't exist.
Yeah,
but we do think there's meaning to things, but we just apply that meaning. I don't think anybody else gave it to me.
Yeah, my faith is in human beings. So, yeah, I'm not a nihilist. I believe in us. As silly as that sounds.
A humanist?
Yeah, but I believe in us. I do.
That's good. You got hope in humanity.
Yeah, So I want you to, because I don't know how you got the Socrates from what Ariel was talking about, but I want you to focus on, because you called yourself a Christian when you came in here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the Bible isn't the only book I've read, though.
Sir, stay with me. We in the mall and we're going to Foot Locker. Just stay with us, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Ariel in there trying on Jordans. Just stay with us.
I prefer New Balance.
She prefers New Balance.
Get that from my
Stay
other
with
side.
us, brother. Don't leave us. We're shopping. We're in Foot Locker. Okay. So, see, now I done forgot why I was there because I'm trying to get you on task. Shit. What did I just say to him?
That you don't know how he got to Socrates from what I was talking about.
Yeah. But what was I about to say? Because I don't know. I forgot.
Fuck you gonna ask me?
You lost your train of thought.
If I gain the ability to do that shit, I'm gonna need a raise. What you were about to say. Exactly. See, Matt gets it. That's my white side. I prefer New Balance. Now I don't know about Jordans. They hurt my feet. It's not good for your posture.
Yeah, that is true. I like to work out in them though.
Yeah. That's really what they are, basketball shoes and shit.
No, I'm saying like I go to the gym and like I just it's a fashion. It's it's like a fashion statement in the gym. The high top ones and shit.
That's like people working out in Converse. Like,
Yeah, because they're flat. Like if you're doing leg day, it's yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but like I said, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite.
Right.
But if they choose to be it, I would say be it with a caveat.
No,
there's no caveat though. Like there's two things happening here, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be it because it's not true. We know it's made to fuck up. But also, if you're going to believe in something, why are you choosing your oppressor's religion that was forced on us? There's no caveat that makes that a cool fucking thing to do, especially when you add in that it's not even real. It's made up. Why are you participating in their fairy tale games? At least choose a different one that has something to do with your people and your culture.
What, like Buddhism or something?
Man, how you fuck that up? Sir. Jesus. What does Buddhism have to do with black people, sir? Are we like what we doing? Focus on what she's saying, sir.
Okay.
Black people are we need less religion, less superstition, less mythology. It hasn't gotten us anywhere. We need less of it.
So we don't need any spirituality.
What do you mean by
again, because he's about to get lost in that too. If you believe in spirit, right, and this something happens after we leave from here and all of the things that you keep mentioning, practice the spirituality of your ancestors from your culture. Why are you practicing Greek spirituality? Why are you doing that?
So the crazy part is if I took you to like a Buddhist temple, you wouldn't do that shit. you'd be like, man, come drop me off in Atlanta. I'm trying to get some barbecue. You wouldn't want to do that shit. Like sir, if someone breaks into your home and tries to kidnap your family, ain't nothing spiritual gonna save you. You and a spirit and the afterlife and you thinking that there's something other that's not going to help you. You have to be mentally and physically and trained and ready for that you have to be ready for that in the real world. How fast can you get your firearm and put shots on target? That's what's going to save your family. Do you know that shotguns are better for home defense? Do you know that? Because you worry about the spiritual world and that ain't going to help you. Like, I'm okay with people learning about this stuff, but this stuff is not going to help us in the real world.
I just had this conversation day before yesterday because it might have been in here. Was that in here where the guy was talking about fucking astral projecting and shit?
That was in here. Yeah.
Like, what is that doing for us right now? I can't astral project somewhere and get the goddamn cure for cancer. I can't astral project there and bring back food to help the hungry kid. Like, what is that doing for us now? If that is something that happens after we leave this body in this realm, then I'll worry about it then. But right now, that's not helping us do shit.
Also, spirituality is individual. If you want to be spiritual, you can. But when we're having a conversation about black people as a group, your individual spirituality means nothing. Because if you pray to a rock to get your things, could I pray to a rock and get the same results? Of course not. What does that tell us? We have to put our fucking rocks away and do the work and keep our personal, individual, selfish, spiritual beliefs to ourselves. Spirituality is for you, just you. It's irrelevant to me. Because if you're saying, because I have to ask you, if we go and practice any form of spirituality, like what Ariel's talking about, how is it going to help us in reality? It's not. It's just a selfish endeavor. You know, it doesn't make you a better person by being spiritual. It doesn't. It like you're not you even this is what I'm saying. Even if you are even if you are spiritual, you have to go and do the work in the real world. Literally. You being spiritual is not make or break for whether you're a good person or not.
I was just about to say that. And I was about to branch off just a tiny bit, but that would be the same for me with religion if it was individual, but it's not. Because religion says, no, this is the thing, and you have to do it too. We all have to follow these rules and do it this way.
Ooh.
But
get them.
To branch back to the original tree that we're talking about, right? Even spirituality, like all of it, religion, spirituality, whatever you want to call it, all you're doing is taking motivation from wherever you think it's coming from for you to still be the one to have to get up and do the thing. Because the spirits ain't going to do it. Jesus ain't going to do it. Buddha's not going to do it. Muhammad ain't going to do it. It's always us. We have to get up and do the thing.
Oof. We have to get up and do the thing, man.
Yeah.
She taking us back to our childhood with that one.
I'm finna turn it down. I got a damn sound bar. That bitch ain't even turned up loud. It's booming through the fucking living room.
Do you understand what we're saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, spirituality is, I don't even know what to do with it because I'm not spiritual at all.
I understand. Were you raised in church? Did you ever go to church?
Yes, all of us were indoctrinated, sir. Yes.
Your other guy left. I didn't mean the hall on the stage.
I don't think he was a Christian anyways.
Yep. You good.
Okay.
Because we're able to touch on topics that people need to hear. So you're good.
Okay.
But do you understand that being spiritual is selfish?
Yeah.
It's just like praying to a God.
It's a mental illness.
No. That's not what I said. No. It's something that is selfish. Because my personal spiritual journey doesn't give a fuck about nobody else. It doesn't. No, it's not going to help nobody. So me being spiritual doesn't fucking matter in the real world. Don't matter.
Our lives unconsciously touch other people's lives, whether we influence other people, whether we're aware of it or not.
But that doesn't have anything to do with a spirit and being spiritual, though. That's just the human experience.
Hey, go stand in a dark closet for 30 days and don't have no contact with nobody. You are not going nobody. It's not going to do shit. You go be spiritual in a corner by yourself for 30 days and tell me how many people you help. You're not going to help nobody. Because you have to still, that's why you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Being spiritual by itself is pointless. And what we're saying is if you gotta be spiritual and do the work anyways, who gives a fuck about being spiritual? Do the work.
Yeah.
That's it. Because spirituality is not dogmatic. If I say I'm spiritual in a different way than somebody else, there's nothing in anyone's spirituality that says I should be stoned or beaten or eaten alive and shit. That's religion. That's religion is dogmatic. Spirituality is not. But they're both, they cannot help you when the enemy comes. That's all I'm saying. I'm talking about when the enemy because the enemy has come and he's forced.
Know yourself and know your enemy. You won't be imperiled in 100 battles.
Yeah, the enemy has come and he's forced Christianity, Judaism, Islam on us. And our spiritualities cannot help us. No one's spirituality is going to help us. We have to educate ourselves and unlearn these harmful religions. No spirituality is going to help us do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you what spirituality is going to lead us down a path of respecting and understanding people's religious beliefs because we are spiritual. And spiritual people tend to view religions as spiritual. That's the fucking problem. There's nothing spiritual about Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Numbers, the Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. There's nothing spiritual about these fucking books. Have you read the Quran, nigga?
I have. Several times.
The fucking Quran says those who reject faith fear the fire fueled by men and fucking stones. That is not spiritual.
Yeah.
The Bible says unalive women who are not virgins on their wedding night. That's not spiritual. But
those said bash babies' heads against a rock.
Yes, but when a person is spiritual, they're able to see the spirituality in things that are not spiritual. That's why your ass shouldn't be spiritual, because you don't have fucking discernment. It's gonna be niggas like you talking about where there's some truth to it. Where? What is the truth to those who do not accept the God of Israel, unalive them, small or great, man or woman? That's not spiritual. But when you are spiritual and you're able to what's the word I'm looking for? You're able to, is it compartmentalize? I don't think that's the word, but that's the word I'm gonna use. You're able to compartmentalize and see your spirituality inside of dogmatic religions. You have now opened the fucking floodgates. Because if you believe in a deity and they have used the deity for control, you're able to ignore the control and see the love and the proverbs and the psalms. That's how they get you niggas. That's how they got us now. Because niggas is spiritual. Stop doing that. Gotta stop doing that. Spirituality is not for the weak.
Yeah.
It's not for the weak. Because weak niggas gonna be spiritual and then say, I understand Christianity. I see the good in Christianity. Yeah. You don't deserve to be spiritual because you don't have discernment. Niggas can trick you and bamboozle you with anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing your wisdom.
I'm gonna give you an example. You think the Klan is spiritual? The Ku Klux, do you think that is a spiritual organization? Yes or no?
Is the Ku Klux Klan spiritual? Yes.
Are they spiritual? You think that's a spiritual organization?
Well, I guess they in the spirit of hate, they're spiritual.
Focus. You're adding too much shit to what I'm asking you.
Okay.
Do you think they are spiritual? Yes or no?
No.
Why not?
Because they don't act in this. They're not doing spiritual things. They pray
to God after they're a religious organization. They pray to God. They thank God. They burn crosses in the yard. That's religious. How are they not spiritual?
They're just a hate group under the guise of spirituality.
Based on what? What are you using to say they're a hate group if they pray to God? How are they not spiritual?
So because they pray, they're spiritual.
I'm trying to show you something. Focus. The clan prays to God, and I'm asking you everything you know about the clan. Do you think they're spiritual?
No, they're not spiritual.
And I'm asking you why not. You said because all of the bad things they've done.
Yes.
Do you know how much bad shit has been done in the name of God?
Yes, especially Christianity.
So do you think Christianity is spiritual?
No.
Now let's go back to when you first came up. You said you're a Christian.
Yes.
Explain that now. Now, knowing what you know now, explain it to me.
I don't know how to explain it.
I think you're following, but then you start like pivoting. But I think you should just focus on the fact that religion is trash, made up. Spirituality doesn't do shit in the real world. So why are you focused on either one?
It brings me peace and joy.
So let it do that personally. But what does that have to do with the real world?
It just helps my relationships with my family. And sometimes I deal with rude people out in the world, and it gives me a little bit more patience with them.
Are you talking about Christianity or being spiritual?
Just, I guess, when I say spirituality, I mean both, but that's kind of like.
But you can't mean both. That's what he just walked you through.
I know that's missing words and meaning. You know, what I'm saying is basically my Christianity gives me peace and joy, and helps me with my relationships with my family, gives me patience with people in the world who are rude and insulted, and even saved my life one time before, because one time somebody came to me and approached me and they insulted me. And in the past, I would have reacted and got into it with them. But instead, I just turned around and walked away.
Right. But that doesn't have anything to do with being spiritual. That was the point I made a few minutes ago. That's you having a human experience and growing up and realizing that harm could happen if I pop off on this motherfucker right now. That doesn't have anything to do with a spirit. A spirit didn't pick your body up and turn you around and take you home.
No.
A spirit didn't whisper in your ear and say, hey, go the other way. That was your own brain functioning. You're growing up, you're learning, you're experiencing the world around you. That doesn't have anything to do with spirits.
You right. You're right.
You're also the same person that just said Christianity is not spiritual.
That's why I said you can't be talking about both when we just walked through this.
Help yourself out of this religious psychosis, brother. You're going to have to put two and two together and think. This is not rocket science. This is not rocket science. And this is nothing above your pay grade. I don't know why common people think that they have to go to school and be a fucking theologian to understand these simple concepts and understand this simple logic. You are well equipped to understand what I'm telling you and what I'm asking you to do with your brain. We're not about to wait 20 years for you to deconstruct. We're not doing that. You started off by understanding what mythology and religious psychosis is. You're into the thick of it. You're in there. Come on about. That That was not a joke. 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 I know I'm funny. That was not a joke. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that shit. Into the thing of it, I shouldn't have said that. That's not a joke though, because I want you to focus on what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
You're very smart because you're able to stop fucking laughing. And I'm saying it ain't a joke. You're well aware of mythology and religious psychosis and made up shit. You are either you're going to be willfully obtuse, as my good friend Chelsea would say, or you're going to denounce this dumb shit and focus on things that, waste more time on things that can actually help somebody.
Yeah. Well, I want to help somebody and I want to get to work, but I don't want to let go. I don't want to let go of Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand.
And if somebody come to my house, I'm gonna get my pistol. I'm not gonna pray.
Yeah. I know you're not, because there ain't no God coming to save you.
Yeah.
And we've already, it's yeah.
I mean, somebody put in the comments, it was a while ago when you were talking, but they were like, put your head in a bowl of water and call out to man to save you, or something. Like, put your head in a bowl of water and pray to Jesus. Jump in the middle of the ocean and you can't swim and pray to Jesus and see if your ass don't drown. Like, what is that supposed to mean? If a human don't come and help you, nobody's coming. And yeah, Trey, I don't fucking know, because why would I be putting my head in a bowl of water as if I couldn't just take it right back out? CP, absolutely the fuck not. Jay, you were muted for caps. Caps are for mods only, y'all. Please stop typing in caps in the comments.
You're not the person who I can't reach. I can't reach you. And I'm not trying to. But hopefully somebody who needs it heard this conversation and they understand that you are delusional. And it's willful. It's you choosing it. Because you're not stupid. I will not accept that Christians are these fucking stupid people that can't understand. You understand exactly what the fuck I've been saying, but you don't care. And that's okay. I just wish y'all would say that. Y'all get up here and act like you genuinely care about the truth. No, the fuck y'all don't. Y'all just listen. It's been forced on your people, and they've scared the shit out of us for generations, and the post-traumatic slave syndrome is real. That's all you got to say. Because that's what it is. You know the God is made up from the Levant. You know that heaven and hell are adaptations, mythology that gets better over time. You know that it's been used on our people. You know that it's everything that we should do away with as Black people. And you still said, I'm not going to let it go. You're not dumb. You're not slow, and you're not ignorant. Either you're scared as fuck or you don't give a fuck. And I don't know which one it is. So you tell me.
Thank you, Senor.
Are you scared or you just don't care? Tell me.
Scared of what? Of letting go of faith?
No. Heaven and hell. Are you scared of hell?
No. I don't long for heaven, and I'm not afraid of hell.
So you just don't care then. There we go. Because I just told you this is the religion of the people that came and kidnapped your grandmothers, hung your uncles. They raped everybody, men and women, women and children.
Yeah.
Hung us from fucking trees after reading the scripture.
Hung use our babies as crocodile babies.
No. You don't get to say shit like that.
You keep
and be
doing
like,
that.
I'm gonna be a gun. I'm not gonna let Christianity go. You don't get to say that. Cause now we know. You're not scared. You just don't care. And that's okay. I just want you to say it out loud. Say, I don't care about black people. Say it.
That's not the case, brother.
It got to be. It gotta be. There's no other. I can't rationalize this no other way. I can't. I can't figure it out.
Why can't it be in the liminal space?
Because everything union and Christianity, there's no reason why you should be holding on to this dogma. There's no reason other than you just doing it for fun. Do you think heaven and hell is real?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are scared of heaven and hell then? You scared of hell?
No.
You think it's real though, right?
Yeah. I don't want to go there, but I'm not afraid of it if I do go. But I know there's a chance I go no matter what.
Sir, you don't even hear what you
right there. Because that's one of the main things that keeps people in this shit, whether they realize it or not. If you understand, right, because this is what we talked about at the beginning, about mythology.
Yeah.
The characters aren't the only thing that's made up. That fucking scary place they're going to send you if you don't follow them is made up too.
Yeah.
It's not a real thing. Hell does not exist.
Yeah.
So what's there to be scared of?
No.
Okay.
There we go. Man, yeah. You just don't, it's all right, brother. This conversation was not for you. It wasn't for you at all. You've been used.
I've been used by the atheists.
Yeah, I want people who think like you, but that are not as scared as you. I want them to hear you, and they gonna be like, "Damn, I sound just like this dumbass nigga." I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
The misconception is that y'all think that you can't be good people and have family and communion and treat your people right without Christ. Congratulations, you've been miseducated. Yeah, but we're gonna move on. There's plenty of people in the thing. I appreciate you. Stay prayed up, I guess. Shit, if that's what helps you get through life and shit.
Get you some more crystals.
Pray on, nigga. Yeah, that was not for him. I don't give a fuck about if he thinks about it longer. It's not for him. It was for the people who are watching. He's gone. Zane.
What's up?
You don't sound black.
Is it only for blacks on here?
Blacks is fucking wild.
Why would you? Yeah. Why? What? My little. Hey man, y'all make sure y'all tapping the fucking screen. Look, you niggas gonna hey, I will shake this bitch down.
Is it only for blacks in here? Yeah, 24K is out of control, y'all.
Screen game.
Tap the screen, please. We're doing good on shares. We got to get the taps up. We should be at least at 50K. Also, we're trying to get out of C4. We've gone from top 99 to top 20 W. But yeah, we're trying to get out of C4 entirely. So let's work on gift and the gift gallery, y'all. It's a new week. It has reset. If you click on Bar's picture up there in the left, it will show you the gallery. If you see a gift that you want to send and it has 0 out of 1, 0 out of 2, you have to send all of them, not every single gift, but like the money guns. he needs 2 to light it up in the gallery. So you have to send both. One person has to send both things so that it will count towards him moving up. So anyways, let's work on that, y'all. Please keep tapping the screen.
Yeah, send. If you're not gonna tap the fucking screen, send gifts. Or do both. If you support the live and you think black people should not be Christian,
do something.
Do something. Because if you don't support the live won't happen. I'll go back to fighting crime and no, that's what they want. License and registration. That's what they want. Want me out there.
If somebody claimed to be something and did the
Why are you crashing out? Relax.
How old
have
is
your
you?
age,
Go ahead.
user.
My bad. I did not even know. I'm 20. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Which slave religion are you a part of?
I believe in God. I am Christian.
You know who God is?
Wait, repeat that.
Do you know who God is?
Yes,
Turn the
I
TV
do
off
know
in the
who-
background. You don't have that.
I'm walking
You don't
away.
have that type of. You don't have that type of privilege up here.
And be watching that so
While he's walking away, I'll be right back.
Can we not be disrespectful?
Sir, stop fucking crying. It was a joke. That wasn't disrespectful, but it can go there very quickly if you want to come up here whining. We don't want to hear the TV in the background. And it was a joke referencing something that I did earlier. Relax for the second time. When you get to a quiet location, you can come off of mute and let us know.
Hello. Am I being able to be? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Ask you if you know God. But you can wait a second until he comes back because it was his question. Just hold on one second. Yeah, y'all, TikTok keeps doing that. I don't know why.
What happened? What happened, Ariel?
Are we cool?
No, I told him to hold on because you had asked him, does he know who God is? So I didn't want him to answer while you was away.
Do you know who God is?
Yes. And all loving, omnipresent, omnipotent, all loving. No?
No. That's not God.
What is God to you? Since you know my answer to that.
Odin.
Odin?
You familiar with
Who is-
Odin?
No. Can you explain that? Or who that is? My
Yes.
bad.
You don't know who Odin is? You know who Thor is? Thor from
like
Marvel.
Yes. If we're talking about that guy,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So
He and his father are gods or gods.
I would like to hear of your theology.
It's not a theology, sir.
Or I would like to hear of your beliefs, my bad.
Yeah. The definition.
He's not talking about beliefs. He's talking about God, the word, and
Yeah,
where
let
it
me-
comes from and what it means.
God. Because you say you
All
believe
right.
in God.
Okay. I believe in God. I just want to hear more of you, since like we shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or I don't know the last word. But
we get
what
into
should
that. I'm being petty right now. We're getting to that. I'm just being
okay?
petty.
What should
the way
what
you
should
answer
I
the
be?
question? There's a snake in my boot. God damn it! Get out of there! I can fix that, ma'am. Yes, God is Odin and Thor. When you look at history, the only reason why you think God is the thing that created creature out the Bible, you think that's God because the Christians when they went to evangelize and conquer those Germanic people, instead of using the word Yahweh, Theos, and Deus, they took a word that had a meaning and used that to refer to their deity. And when they translated their Bible in their language, they used the word God. And so today, you think God is Yahweh, but God is Odin, according to history. And anyone who practices Norse mythology, they will tell you that.
Okay. So that
Odin,
was like
Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki, and Heimdall, known as the Aesir. Those are gods. What you're worshiping is not a god.
Thor is God. Odin is God.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I just want to know the origins of the shit. Like, I'm like, if somebody were to, I know, I was just like reviewing over shit. If somebody were to turn that down. If somebody were to come up to you and, for our words, evangelize, I don't know the other, like, it's probably a universal word. If you were to evangelize like someone, a group of people, would there be more to what you just added on, or would that be it?
I don't understand the question.
I'm just saying, like, the question on the screen, black people, or not question, statement, black people should not be.
We're getting to that. We're getting to that. I just want you to know what God is before we get to this. This is irrelevant to what I'm saying right now.
For sure. So that was all right. Thor, Odin, they used origins of the word God. They translated it through the Bible. And okay, can we just want to know more?
That's all you need to know.
That's all I need to know?
Yes, about God. We're talking about God. We haven't got to the black people part yet. We're just talking about God for right now.
Okay, to be honest, I'm just here to listen. Like, I know I was going on before that because somebody came in the room because we were all sitting in there watching it. But I'm genuinely here to just listen. Like, I believe in what I believe in, but I just want to hear, because in my opinion, I believe there should be no hate in the world. We should just listen to people no matter what we believe in, no matter what our goals in life are. So I just want to sit here.
Yeah. Black people got Christianity through violence.
Through violence, you said? My bad.
Violence, coercion, indoctrination, colonization.
Where did the people who brought that to us get that from? Like, from the Middle East, right? Or Abrahamic religions?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying,
it's Greek culture.
Yes. Where did the Greeks get it from?
It's their culture.
Yes.
Written in their. See, the problem, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. The problem is everybody thinks, all of these different groups of people, even though they have different cultures and different languages, they're talking about the same thing. That's misappropriation of people's culture, and that is not historically accurate. Everybody who's worshiping something is not worshiping the same deity with different names. That's not how this works. Everybody's deity is different, looks different, has a different type of like imagery, iconography, mythos to it. Some similarities, but these things are not like the same. They're not the same thing. For example, Olodumare and God are not the same thing. They're both, according to the mythologies, they both created the universe, but they're not the same thing. They look different. The people who worship them are different culturally, different ethnically, different tribes, different people. They're not the same thing. So when we're talking about religion, we are always speaking about someone's specific tribal deity, because all deities come out of the cultures that make them up. There is no God that has been worshipped on this fucking planet throughout history that transcends the cultures and the tribes that made them up. With that in mind, every deity has a name. Every deity has a people who made it up and can be traced back to said group. Every God looks like the people that made it up. Every God or every deity or every supernatural being that is being worshipped comes from the minds of men and women.
So
and groups of people that make them up. This stuff is not just, it's not true, but it is useful culturally. Like if you and I have a culture that we share and we want to, you know, remember or deify it, we come up with a God that does just that. If our people, if you and I have a, I'm just using us as an example.
Yeah,
I won't use us. I'll use me and Ariel. If me and Ariel have a culture and our culture is known for planting purple flowers, anthropology shows us that we are going to come up with a God known for planting purple flowers so that the people after us can always remember that, you know, our people are known for this. This is what we do in our culture because our God that we made up is known for that. This is how this works. This is why gods are created. Literally. If you go to an ancient group in antiquity and you look at who they live beside, who they fight against, what they eat, how's the weather, are the women having children, are the men violent? This always determines what type of deity they come up with every time.
So that was
so I just what I just explained to you is that gods are not real.
So
they're made up. And they don't spread. I'm gonna use you as an example. In Yoruba spirituality, Olodumare is the supreme being that created the universe. Do you believe in Olodumare now?
I just told you that.
Of course not, because gods and religions don't just spread by niggas talking. I gotta come put belt to ass. Somebody got to get their fucking head chopped off. I need to unalive the grown-ups, kidnap the children, and force my religion on them. Because you niggas who been worshiping Yahweh, y'all ain't gonna believe in Olodumare just because I said it. I gotta put my foot in somebody's ass.
Yes, but from that, how is somebody? So if you're gonna put your foot in somebody's ass,
I forgot you 20. You ain't tracking the conversation. Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right.
Teach them well and let them lead the way.
So that was just okay. I'm 20. I don't know nothing.
You're not tracking.
No.
You're not tracking.
I'm not. Nick,
gods are made up. Gods are made up, and they're spread
Are
through
you gonna
violence
expect me
by
to just
men.
drop this shit? I need more, bro. I'm 20. I've lived my life.
You're proving.
I went to school.
Hey,
I need
everybody watching. Did you hear what he just said? I'm not gonna drop this shit because you just told me exactly. No, you're not gonna drop it because it's too late. It's too late for you. Yes,
I
it's
need
too late.
Some type of okay.
That's
why I asked you.
Young man, hush.
Okay,
and listen. You said you're here to listen.
Young man, I respect my elders. Mm-hmm.
You're too far gone. You are too far gone. And so during the time of antiquity, I would not have forced the religion on you. I would have just unalived you and forced it on your younger siblings or your children because they are ripe for the taking. You are not. So I wouldn't even, why would I waste energy trying to indoctrinate you when you know the shit? Let me get these motherfucking chilling out here. You understand?
Train a child in the way he should not go and he will not depart from it.
You ain't paying attention.
It's real like fuck. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it because you ain't paying attention. Are you familiar with how
Lord
are you familiar with how God damn it. Yes. But for the people watching, if you believe in a God and somebody introduces you to a new God, you're not going to just fucking drop the God you've been worshiping for 20 years. That's not how that works. So you got to ask yourself, what the fuck could have been happening if people who have been worshiping deities for hundreds and hundreds of generations, who have their whole identity and culture wrapped up in the deities that they are familiar with, how could they have possibly dropped that for Jesus? And we talking about a 20-year-old who wouldn't drop Jesus for Olodumare just off of word of mouth. It's only been 20 years for him. What about the people who was worshiping Olodumare for hundreds, multiple generations? Religions don't just spread because a nigga made it up and taught it to a new group of people. No, I gotta come put the belt on somebody and force my shit, get my shit accepted in. And there has to be an incentive. And sometimes if you want to trade and have some fucking money and resources, you might have to adopt a religion. If you don't want to get your fucking head chopped off, you might have to adopt and accept a religion. You know, if you want to play with the big boys like Ethiopia did, you want to align yourself with the big boys at the table, you adopt Christianity so you play ball. This is how this works, people. Mr. How old are you? Mister, what's your name?
Man, shit, I'm 52. I just got to say one thing, man.
Hold up.
Did you
How old
just
are you?
quote the
Oh, you
Vikings?
said
Did you just quote the
My bad.
Vikings, bro?
What you mean, quote the Vikings?
When you said older than Freya, that's a damn movie. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. When you said that, I thought about
no.
the
Those are
Vikings
real.
show.
Those are real deities. Those are real deities that were worshipped, still being worshipped today.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
but that's how
Those
they
are
come up for his
gods.
sake. And
Yeah.
you just
All
say
this
for
other shit is
soul-
not God.
Oh,
For
that's
example,
what?
all of the. I'm gonna give you an example. You know what a cat is, right?
Uh-huh.
When I say the word cat, that is very specific, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
If I take the word cat and I make it abstract and I make it apply to every fucking animal, and that means now all animals are cats. What did I just do?
What you mean? What you just do? You made all the animals cats, right?
But that's not. Is that correct? Is that appropriate? Is that accurate?
I mean, no, because I know what a cat is, right?
There you go. Stay with me. Don't move. We in Foot Locker, and she's trying on. I forgot what she said. Shit. New
man.
Balance. She's trying. Stay on focus. Focus, nigga. Shh. Focus.
No,
Focus,
man.
nigga.
I ain't getting
All
this.
right.
I'm bad,
Get the
man.
fuck down. Get your slow ass down. But before we, real quick, hold on, Chelsea, real quick. If I take the word cat that we have assigned to this right here, and I say, okay, everything is a cat. That's. I have made the word cat mean nothing. It means nothing now. This is what they did to the word God. They took a word that was specific to a group of people's deities used to invoke them, their pantheon. They took it and they repurposed it for Christianity. And now what we have today is we have people using the word God as a title for anything that they believe in. I believe energy is God. The universe is God. Spirituality is God. God is love. God is us. God is within us. All of that is incorrect. If you look at history prior to Interpretatio Christiana or prior to Christians colonizing German people, God is Odin, Thor, Freya, and Tyr. There you go. Hey, Annie Christmas.
How you doing?
Hey, Miss Chase.
Not the clothes.
I didn't mean to press that. I know you don't like it, but hold on, let me dance for you.
No, thank you.
There you go. Talk to me.
What's today? What's the day of the week?
Hey, it's my boy day. Yeah. Wednesday.
Oh, this Odin Day.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all be laughing at things that you don't understand. Meanwhile, we live in a paradigm where these Norse gods, we have to acknowledge them every day. Freya is Friday. Thursday is Thor Day. It might be a Marvel movie to you, but to some culture, this is a deity. Just like you want to worship Serapis, Zeus, Jesus Christ, Christ, whatever. But that's the same thing. Like it comes from somewhere. That's where we get in the crux of cultural mythology. Monday is Moon Day. Saturn is Saturn Day. Saturn's a big, crazy planet, one of the most chaotic planets. Y'all worship it. Sunday, you fucking sun worshipers. You put up a tree and you think that has anything to do with God. You put a pentagram on top of a tree for Christmas. Like, shut up. You about to go into worship Easter. You about to worship Ishtar. That's an Egyptian goddess. It don't have nothing to do with Jesus Christ. It's just co-opted a whole bunch of holidays, to worship other deities, worship other goddesses. That's why Easter falls on a different damn day every year. It's not an anniversary, y'all. Come on now. Instead of laughing, oh, you 54, you got a computer in your hand. Go to Google. Where does Wednesday come from? What does Thursday, Friday come from? What is Freya, Friday? Where does that come from? Who is Freya? She got big ass hair. It's red all over her face. She's wild and chaotic. That's why people say, thank God, thank Odin for Friday, for Freya. She's under that pantheon. And Friday is where people get loose, right?
You said, you said something that I, I just put it into my own words, but you said something and it was profound. And I'm like, you people live in Roman Byzantine culture and they are giving credence to Germanic deities for their days of the week. Just think about that for a minute. Think about that for a minute. This is an extension of Byzantine Roman Catholicism. This is their shit. This is their culture. Greek and Roman is an extension of it. And even they have their days of the week named after Odin. Yahweh ain't got a day of the week. Jesus don't even got a fucking day of the week, but Odin does. So you got to wonder, if Black Atheist is telling me God is originally used to invoke these deities, and then when I look at the days of the week, I still see these deities, but we live in Byzantine Catholic Roman culture. Why are they using Germanic deities for their days of the week if they're not these people? It's because when they went to colonize those people, they took the shit that they were already doing and they repurposed it under Christianity so their assimilation could be easier. Instead of forcing Yahweh on them, they'll just say, hey, look, when you're talking about God or the gods, you're talking about this. You're talking about the Father. Literally. Your Yule, you know what Yule is? You niggas are celebrating Yule.
Saturnalia. Yule, it's the same damn thing, y'all. I mean, it's just, literally. I would ask questions. I'm putting a pentagram on top of a tree every December, January. I gotta put mistletoe above doorways. And so where does that come from? That's Norse mythology. Y'all, it's not hard, but when you're indoctrinated, okay, I have empathy. But at a certain age, if you 50s and 40s, you shouldn't be coming up laughing like we're saying something that's outlandish, something that you can literally research. AI is embedded in all our phones, making people sick in Memphis. I mean, you can look this stuff up and be like, okay, there it is. There it is. Stop fighting. It's right there.
Yeah. So if there's a person, if you're a person and you say, well, I'm agnostic about God, it's because you don't know what the fuck a God is. Because I would ask you, are you agnostic about Odin? And 9 times out of 10, most people will say no. Authenticated, how old are you?
Hey, good evening. I'm 34.
What is your race?
I'm a Black Afro. I'm from Guyana, South America.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
No. I have a question.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or a Black Hebrew Israelite?
No, but I have a question, sir.
You're none of those things?
No, I'm a Maroon, and my ancestors, they always rejected the Bible. So, My question is to Christians, Black Hebrews, Muslims, are my ancestors now in hell because they run away into the Amazon from their whitey master?
And somebody in the U.S. will probably say yes, but
What you said? What are you scrubbing? What is that?
Who, me?
Yes. What are you wiping down?
Oh, nothing.
Now, what was your question again?
No, my question is,
so he doesn't. It sounds like English is his second language. He says he doesn't believe in any of those, but he did say to the Black Christians, Muslims are BHI, is his ancestors in hell for rejecting the Bible and running into the Amazon to be free.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's a great question.
Because I believe that my God, Ananaketwama, was stronger than the Hebrew God, right? Because we fought against the colonizers and we beat them, right? We free a lot of our ancestors into the Amazon. So
the gods did not, there was no God doing shit. That was just our ancestors kicking ass.
Exactly. And my ancestors are my gods. Because thanks to them, I'm a free man.
Your ancestors are your ancestors. They're not gods.
Yeah, but to me, they are my gods because they give me knowledge. They teach me everything.
Do you? Yeah, I understand that, but I know what he's trying to say, but I'm trying to help. Do you have a computer where you at right now? Type in the word God on Google and tell me what you see.
Oh, I get you.
No.
I know there is no.
Type in the word God on Google and go to the. Sir, what are you doing? Are you preparing?
Guyana, okay.
No, I'm taking a computer, man. I'm taking a computer.
Yes, Google the word God.
My bad, man. My English shit.
It's all right. It's all right. Google the word God and go over to images and.
My apologize, sir. I'm not good at the language of the oppressor, man. My apologies.
You okay, but he wants you to dissect where the word God come from. It is of Norse origin.
G-O-D. Yeah, it's Greek.
That's what he's saying.
Greek,
he's trying to get you away from that, that
somebody said, is he
language.
building the computer? Hey, man, I pressed the wrong button.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Sir, Google the word God.
Whenever y'all ready.
Yeah, Google the word God.
I Google it.
Go over to images and scroll and tell me which one of those images looks like your people. I'll do it with you.
Man.
Uh-oh. Let me do it too. Let's do it. Let's do it together.
They're whitey, man. My people don't look like
no.
God,
Stop talking and just listen to me. Just stop talking and listen.
Mm-hmm.
So I've Googled the word God just like you Googled it, and I'm on images. Let's scroll together. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna scroll until we see our ancestors. Okay. Let's go. I'm scrolling. I see white people.
I think it's gonna take a long time.
I see white people.
It's gonna take a long time, man.
A white dude with a robe on.
I don't see my people, man.
A white man on his knees, two white hands poking at each other, a white goat, a white man with Jesus behind him, a white man with a green shirt with a red jacket on, a white man praying, a white lady praying with two white people standing behind her, a white man with a red shirt on again, white man, white hair, white beard, white man, white hair, white beard, white man, dark brown hair, brown beard, bald, a white man with a bald spot with a white beard, white people, white people, white hands, white people, white hands, white statues. Is this fucking Serapis right here? Jupiter, Serapis, Dionysus, Jesus, Odin, Thor. I don't see no. Do you see any black people when you scrolling?
No.
I'm not. So let's go back. Let's go back.
Said his ancestors were gods. That means
we got it. I'm helping. I'm doing something different. Just be quiet for a minute.
Sir.
Yes. So now that we've looked at the imagery that they've put on the word God, we know that God is not calling our ancestors gods. That's a disservice. That's colonial. That's Christian.
Yeah, you're right.
That's anti-black, because our ancestors are not gods, and you don't honor them by calling them Odin and a word used for fucking Germanic deities. That's not how you honor them. They're not gods. That's all I would tell you. But to answer your question, you know our ancestors are not in heaven and hell, because heaven and hell is made to fuck up. King Tariq, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Right. I'm old enough to be a father.
You're not wise enough, though.
Yes, all right. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Neither.
Okay, which religion do you practice?
I don't practice a religion.
And which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of Abraham.
Okay.
The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, right?
Absolutely.
So you a Christian?
No, I'm not.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
I know by the name you a purple people eater, but keep going.
Yeah, he's a purple people eater. Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior or no?
If you want to know my main belief before you start sending little shots,
sir, we just asked the question.
Jew.
I know you a purple Power Ranger. I know, man.
No, I'm not no Black Hebrew Israelite either.
Okay. All right.
You're an Ethiopian Jew. You're an Ethiopian Jew.
Yes.
Okay. What do you have for the topic, sir? Okay, so you do know that the God of Abraham is not indigenous to Ethiopia, right? It comes from the Levant, specifically the Shasu out of Midian. If you look up the earliest inscriptions of Yahweh, it's talking about the Shasu. Let me pull it up. When you look at do you know where
Ethiopia have had the religion since before the Second Temple was destroyed?
Do you know where the Levant is?
Yes, I know where the Levant is.
Right. That's where the God, because you're talking about the Yod He Vav He, right? The Tetragrammaton. That's what you worship.
If you want to call it that, then
He don't know, boy. He don't know who gave the Ethiopians their Bible. He don't know who Abagarima. Okay, but where did they get it from?
Noah had 3
Where
sons.
did they get it from? That's mythology. They got Ethiopians got the Bible from Abagarima, hence the Garima Gospels, hence the 12 disciples. Abagarima comes from Greece.
You're talking about the Ethiopian Bible. The Ethiopian Jews read the Orit. It is a Ge'ez version of the Torah that's been preserved since before these European Jews emerged. So you got 2 different religions mixed up, man. And I think for myself, I believe what I believe.
No, you don't. You're not thinking for yourself. All right, sir. Go ahead.
Sir, the God Yahweh is from the Levant, not Ethiopia.
Where's your proof?
I'm literally about to bring you. I'm bringing you the earliest inscription of Yahweh. Give me a second.
All right.
He said he knows the Levant region. He's a Jew, but he knows what the Levant region is, but he doesn't know where Yahweh comes from.
So this is a 14th century BCE Egyptian inscription, and it's the what the fucking name of it at?
The 14th century? You mean 1500?
No, I said
that's
it right.
A little new, man. You looking at some new stuff.
BCE or BCE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called the Egyptian Solub inscription, and it's dated to the 14th century, but it's talking about land of the Shasu of Yahweh. That's what it's talking about. And when you look up who the Shasu are, the Shasu are nomadic, semi-nomadic or Semitic speaking pastoralists operating in the southern Levant, Midian.
People want to see it on the screen.
Are Ethiopians from Midian?
Are Ethiopians from Midian? No.
Yes, because
there's
there's
3 different genetic groups in Ethiopia. There's the
we're talking about the
Semitic
sir. We have to trace the God. We have to trace the God. We have to trace the God back because this is about religion, and all gods come from a people. We have to determine who made this God up to know whose God it is originally. You understand? So when we look at history and we look at the Solub, the Egyptian Solub inscription is talking about the Shasu of Yahweh. Are the Shasu, let me look this up. Are the Shasu Ethiopians? I don't think they're Ethiopians because they're from the southern Levant.
So modern day, you only have a small group of Ethiopians that even have a portion of Levant.
We're not talking about Ethiopians yet. We're not talking about sir. We're talking about the God. I asked you which God do you believe in? You said the God of Abraham, right?
You were talking about Shasu. That was the last thing you just said.
I know. Just focus with me. You said you believe in the God of Abraham, right?
Absolutely.
The God of Abraham is Yahweh, right?
Absolutely.
The earliest inscriptions of Yahweh is talking about the Shasu from Midian, southern Levant.
Those aren't the oldest ones. And you ain't even showed it on your screen to prove what you're saying.
I'm live on my phone, sir. Type in the Egyptian Solub inscription on type it in.
You gotta get some more technology, man, because
hey, you got a computer in your hand. You the one talking about you from the Syria and Turkey. You got a computer in your hand. Make study to show yourself approved. You got a computer in your hand, sir. Why are you chastising him about his equipment when you the one think that you an Ethiopian Jew from Turkey? You the one thinking that you
talking about.
Okay, I know you don't. I know you don't. You can't comprehend it all.
Okay, wait. Sir, do you have a computer with you right now?
Yes.
Type in the Egyptian Solub inscription. Type it in.
Man, first off, I'm not.
Why can't you type it in?
Just type it in, brother.
That's you. We trying to get you where you need to be. This is your identity. This is your identity crisis that we trying to help you navigate. Type the thing in, sir. You worse than the man waiting on his results on Maury. Just type it in. Okay, bye.
We didn't drop him, but yeah. See, remember, this is where anthropology comes in strong, because everybody's claiming to be something. All you gotta do is trace the God back to who made it up. It's not Ethiopians. I'm sorry. Ethiopians are not from they're not from Midian. They're not from the southern Levant. The earliest inscription is talking about the land of the Shasu of Yahweh. Who the fuck are the Shasu? That's not Ethiopians. You can claim what you want, but the earliest writings about this God isn't even talking about Israel, because the Israelites come from the Canaanites and they worship El, Baal, and Asherah. Yahweh gets absorbed into the pantheon later. That's when Asherah becomes his consort, because he basically absorbs the role of Baal and El. He becomes the Most High. But originally, the Most High is El. But when Yahweh gets grafted in, he absorbed that role, and they even have inscriptions of Yahweh and his Asherah. But we know that Asherah is a part of the Canaanite pantheon, and the earliest inscriptions of Yahweh is talking about the Shasu, telltale signs of them adapting it and adding it in. And it gets an upgrade. He get a girlfriend, then he becomes the Most High. Then this nigga gets an allotted portion from El. They take Yahweh and fucking run with it. Now Yahweh got a son that he done birthed from a virgin, so he cheating on Asherah with Mary apparently, and now he got a son named Jesus the fucking Christ. But Ethiopians are not the people that created.
Who he cheating on Asherah with?
He cheating on with Mary, ain't it? Cheating on with Mary, because that was his consort prior to the New Testament. But hey.
Hey, Petty.
Hey,
What's up, Petty? Hey, Lord's Petty. Let me do y'all.
Hang on.
Clappity clap clap. Branch. How old are you? What? Oh, my bad. How old are you, sir? Yes, all mythology, correct. 100% mythology, because when you look into the Babylonian creation epic where the god Tiamat splits Marduk in half and turns that into the creation of the universe, that's literally in Genesis. There's a book called The Myths in the Bible and their parallels in other religions, and it literally takes everything in the Bible and it shows you where the parallel is in an earlier mythos. All this did is copycats. Hey, look, what's copying off another nigga paper? Branch, how old are you? Sir, is that a pallet jack?
So
What's going on? What's going on in
I'm
the
25.
background?
You didn't hear
No,
me?
fix the background. Get somewhere quiet. I don't know if you at the construction site. What was that loud noise?
I just opened my door.
Yeah. Sit still. Turn that air conditioner off too. You say you're 25. I'm old enough to be your father.
Don't have. Yes.
So respect
Not really,
me.
but okay.
Respect me.
I respect everybody.
A pallet jack. They bring back memories. Yeah, Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. Which slave religion have you licked the boot for?
I mean, if you want to claim that I'm part of a religion, it would be Christianity.
Yes, it's not. That's not a religion.
I'm not of the religion, but that is what I would call myself if you want to put me in a religion.
Y'all, man, look, Constantine and Justinian and Zeno and all these fucking Roman emperors that made this that made this religion into what it is today. They'd be rolling over in their fucking grave if you niggas, y'all up here talking about it's not a religion. All the hard work they did to make it a religion and make it the official religion and spread it far. All the hard work the Byzantine Empire did to make this the most powerful tool for domination and control, for y'all to say it's not a religion. Shame on y'all.
Because I am a Christian by definition. For the Ian suffix means to belong to, and I belong to Christ. So that's how I'm a Christian. I'm not of the religion.
Don't nobody say nothing. I just want you to think about what you just said. Just think about it for a minute.
That I belong to Christ?
You said you're a Christian by definition, but you don't belong to the religion.
Exactly. Jesus didn't tell us to follow a religion. He told us to follow him.
Sir, what verse in the New Testament did Jesus write?
He didn't write any of them.
So you don't know what the fuck.
Just because I didn't write it doesn't mean I didn't say it. Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
What did Jesus want you to do?
He wanted me to love everybody as myself.
That's all? That's all Jesus wanted you to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So when Jesus says, I did not come to abolish the laws nor the prophets, and anyone who does not follow the least of these laws will be called least in heaven, he didn't mean for you to follow the laws?
Yeah.
Okay. So if he meant for you to follow the laws, did he meant for you to believe in him?
Of course.
Yes. Well, religion It's just an organized system of religious attitudes, beliefs, and practices. It's a religion. It was a religion even in Jesus' time, because there was certain things they had to do. Right? I mean, people say Jesus
I'm part of that organization.
People say Jesus didn't create a religion. Yes, he did. He literally did. When he said, right? And y'all always bring this up. Go out and preach to all nations. Right? When he said, I wish that everyone would come to the healing power. Yeah, that's a religion. And actually, Waddy girl, there is such thing as Christianity in the Bible, because the Bible says they were first called Christians at Antioch. So even back in the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, when people say there's no such thing as Christianity in the Bible, I need to know what Bible they're reading, because the Bible clearly says that they were first called Christians at Antioch. I don't know what Bible they be reading.
To Christ.
Yeah, but they're still. But so when someone says Christian is not mentioned in the Bible, would they be lying?
Yes, they would. They would.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I want you to call her a liar, not me.
I like to specify that because Christian nowadays is not the same as what it should be. Like, there are a lot of people who claim to be Christian but don't show the fruit, is what I'm trying to separate from.
Sir, the Bible, if someone does something violent, are they now not a Christian anymore?
It depends on what the reason for the violence was.
What if his instructions from the Bible, Deuteronomy, Leviticus, Numbers, are they now not a Christian all of a sudden?
If it's an instruction from God, then no.
Cool. Everything that has happened in the name of God that's violent is instructed in the Bible. Every single thing. The slavery, the genocide, the human trafficking, the unaliving of men, women, and children.
And children, Sodom and Gomorrah, all of it.
Being slaves for life, raping women. All of this is commanded in the Bible. You would have to show me how they are now no longer Christians because they're not bearing whatever the fuck the fruit is. What does that even mean?
So where in the Bible does God tell people to rape people?
When the last time you read your Bible?
This morning.
Which part? Well, let me ask you a question. When the last time you read the Old Testament?
Maybe about a week ago.
Mm-hmm. What part of the Old Testament did you read?
I really like Proverbs. I do a little research in Genesis here and there.
Mm-hmm. So when it says the part about
let me get my Bible real quick so we can cross-reference here.
Did this nigga just say he does a little research in Genesis?
I don't know.
Research.
Hey, Petty is laughing at you, not with you, bro. I promise.
Don't research.
Jesus told me that. Jesus told us that non-believers will laugh.
And dabble in a little research over it.
Hey man.
Wild.
Hey man, look.
See, I got my Bible here. Where in the Bible? I want the exact verse so I can read it. Does he tell people to go and rape women?
Deuteronomy 21, 10 through 14.
Damn it, I was on the wrong.
Deuteronomy 21.
10 through 14.
10 through 14.
Mm-hmm.
Laws about captive wives. I'm going to read it aloud.
Read it
When
aloud.
thou
Take
goest
your time.
forth to war against thine enemies, and the Lord thy God hath delivered them unto thy hands, and thou hast taken them captive, and seest among the captives a beautiful woman, and hast a desire unto her, that thou wouldest have her to thy wife.
Sir, why are you
Then
reading
thou
that
shalt bring her
version?
home to thine house,
Lord have
and she
mercy.
shall shave her head and pare her nails. And then, pare her nails, and she shall put the raiment of her captivity from off her, and she shall remain in thy house, and bewail her father and her mother a full month. And after that, thou shalt go in unto her, and be her husband, and she shall be thy wife. And it shall be, if thou have no delight in her, then thou shalt let her go whither she will, but thou shalt not sell her at all for money. Thou shalt not make merchandise of her, because thou hast humbled her. Where does any of that say rape?
Where does it say here that she consents to this marriage? Can you read anywhere where it says that she consents to this marriage? Because remember, this is entitled female captives, right? There is no you will never find this equivalent phrase for a male captive. So can you show me anywhere where she consents to this marriage?
But does marriage require sex?
Sir, go into her. That is what marriage was back in the day. They didn't have receptions and ceremonies and rehearsal dinners.
This
right?
nigga think they was down at the Kingdom Hall.
But do you know what?
Doing the run
Do you know what God?
With the recession plan and shit.
Brent, she was a captive woman. Remember, it's entitled female captives. You read that.
Remember, he said he was doing research in Genesis.
Didn't you just read where she is a captive woman?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so where can she say, no, I don't want to marry you? Where would I find that? It says you may go into her and be her husband. When it says you may go into her, what do you think that means?
To have sex.
Okay. What if I'm captive? I don't want to have sex with you. You like me. So you get to take me out of this captivity. You get to shave my head, pare my nails, cut them off. And then what I have to do is then you're going to put me inside for 30 days so I can mourn the mother and father that you killed for 30 days. And then after those 30 days, you can come in there, fuck me, bam, we married. What if I don't want to do that?
What if
a real follower of God wouldn't do it, because there has already been rules.
No, sir, this is a law. Sir, this isn't Deuteronomy. This is a law.
This is not a law.
Sir, Deuteronomy, it's a law. It's a law concerning female captives. Numbers, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. That's where the 613 laws, statutes, and commandments come from. This is a law, sir. This is a law concerning female captives. The next law is the law of the right of the firstborn. The next one is the law of the rebellious children. And then the next one says miscellaneous laws, starting in 22. This is a law. This is Deuteronomy 20, and it starts with laws concerning murder by persons unknown, then female captives, then the right of the firstborn, then rebellious children, then miscellaneous laws. That's what this is. This is a law. So what if I don't want to marry you? What if I don't want to marry my captor?
Then you really don't have a choice.
Right. So if you have sex with me and I don't have a choice, I'm made to do it. What is that?
That's rape.
There you go. You asked me where it was. You just read it. You just admitted it. The woman doesn't have a choice.
Let's use basic, like, human decency.
No, stop.
No. Let's talk
stop,
about this here in this Bible. Let's talk about the law. Because we're talking about your God, and you asked where God.
First off, you're talking about laws.
Sir, who gave these laws? Wait a minute. Hold one moment. Deuteronomy 20. Let's start with Deuteronomy. Let me see. Hold up. It's Deuteronomy. Let me go back. Hold up. I'm going to start with. This whole Deuteronomy is just laws, rules of warfare, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's laws. So your God, and these were laws that God gave to Moses. These are Mosaic laws, right? Your God said, for a man, if he sees a captive woman and he likes her, he can shave her nails, hold her in captivity in his house for 30, and then he could just go into her. It says nothing about what she wants.
Why did you Medea?
Hold on one second. I gotta grab my charger.
Who, me?
I gotta grab my charger. Let me make sure.
That's the best way to say it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out. This God says it's okay. You done already killed everybody in the town. You done killed her mama and daddy because that's what the law said. All the male people get got. All that's left is the little females. And if you see one you like, you can have her. Like some shoes in the store. You ain't even got to buy her, really. All you got to do is kill her parents.
And so you wanted your evidence of grape, and now that you have it, now what?
I had a phone call.
You have your evidence of grape now.
Yeah, you have it.
Last thing I heard.
Your phone has bars. We can't hear you. I don't know if you moved somewhere. Huh? Sir, I don't know if you moved somewhere.
And thou shalt live.
Sir, we can't hear you. I don't know if you moved somewhere. Your service is not working.
It's over, sir.
Right.
Hello?
Your service isn't working.
Can we also not breeze past the fact that he said, you're talking about laws that are how old, as if it was okay then,
yeah,
but not okay now. Like your God grew some moral sense and said, these laws that I made back then, they were okay for the time, but now not so much. That is
lots of introspection and growth going on with God.
It's sickening. Young man, Lord has given you your proof of grape in your Bible. You must respond now.
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
We can now.
Still here.
Y'all can't hear me now?
Yes,
We can
hear
now.
you, yes.
Hey man, she's giving you what you need. You've been shown the proof of grape in your Bible. Now what?
Like I was saying,
No. Respond to
literally
what
says verse 14. I'm responding.
Sir,
be her
we
husband?
cannot
Thou
hear
have
you.
no delight in her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's if you didn't like fucking her. You can
That's
just
if
dump
you didn't
her.
like fucking her. I am talking about before the fucking. I am talking about before that. What choice does the woman have in this? Even after you fucked me and you don't like me, you gonna put me out. What choice does she have in any of this? Sir, we cannot hear you. I don't know if you're moving. You keep moving. Bruh.
it didn't start doing this until you exposed this shit.
think
And all of a
God's
sudden niggas phone is out of whack.
God might be real and trying to help him out.
Come on now, talk to her. Mm-mm. Your
Branch.
phone was working.
Yes, your phone was working perfectly. Now, all of a sudden, your phone got the heebie-jeebies.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
We know. We hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
We can now.
Okay. Like I'm critical thinking.
Sir, what is wrong with your phone? You
Not
cannot keep
extent of
moving. Where
1,
do you
2, 3.
live? Sir, we cannot hear you. Your phone keeps going in and out.
Hello? You just said you could hear me.
Man,
Yes, but
brother.
it keeps going in and out. Where are you?
We gonna look. Let me get this nigga down.
Bruh.
Inside my
You know what you're doing, brother. You ain't start
I think
fucking
so,
up
too.
until you ain't start fucking up until motherfuckers got what they asked for.
Oh my goodness. Hello, how you doing?
Phil?
Yeah.
How old are you?
25.
I'm old enough to be a father.
What is that supposed to mean? How old are you?
Respect your elders. That's all it means.
Just because you're older than me doesn't mean you're my elder, but that's so let's start there.
What? What?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
That's literally the
Did you
definition
get-
of the word.
Did
look
you
it
get
up.
that
Go look it up
definition
quickly.
out of your Funkin' Wagnall, sir?
Go look it up. Go look up the word quickly.
Yeah.
When was the last time you looked at the word?
Christian must. This nigga's coming off mute to build a house, but when we talking to you, your phone ain't working. Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
I'm neither of these.
Okay.
Elder,
What do you
a
want?
person of greater age than someone specified. One of or more of a group of associated people of a greater age.
And what other definitions are there?
Bruh.
It doesn't matter because you said that.
What is the
just
etymology
because you're
used
old,
in?
shut the fuck up, weirdo.
What is the etymology used in?
You literally
Quickly.
said just
And
because
what-
you're older than me doesn't mean you're my elder.
What does it infer? What does it infer?
Yo, chill out.
You're
Chill
such
out.
a fucking weirdo.
Do you mean implied? Do you mean implied
What does it
hillbilly?
infer?
This
Do you mean implied
Sir,
hillbilly?
sir,
What
you're-
does it infer?
First of all,
You
sir,
infer.
You mean
silly.
what does it imply? You mean what does it imply?
Infer.
Not infer. It
I said what I
implies
said.
that there.
Yeah,
that,
the
I know
reader
what you
infers.
said was wrong, dummy.
I said what
Yo,
I said.
this nigga.
Stupid.
When's the
Listen,
last
let me tell you
time
something.
you looked up that word? Oh, you know.
Stupid people are dumb. Like it literally means elder. There is no definition where it doesn't mean someone older
You
than
guys were
you.
talking about. Sorry, you guys were talking about Dunning-Kruger earlier. Is that guy still here to see what it actually was?
Hey man.
Then he kept, what does it infer?
That nigga said, look it up quickly. Like, you're wrong.
You were dead ass wrong. I said what I said.
What does it infer?
Yo. Kanice.
Kill. Nothing is wrong with us. You are the problem. What is the etymology? And if we're talking about the etymology of elder, it would still be older.
Yeah, what's the implication of that?
Even when you talk about someone today, right, as an elder, you mean someone that is older than you. Why would you call your little 5-year-old brother a fucking elder?
Also, just read Romans 9, see what it says about Jacob and Esau, and that they were literally twins sharing a womb, but one was the elder, one was the younger.
Kanice, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old.
I'm old enough to be your father.
Okay.
Respect your elders.
Okay.
Which one of these?
Are you really old enough to be my father? You look very young.
I'm 54.
Are you joking?
He just wants someone to call him daddy.
Are you really?
That's what it is. That's what it is. That 5 below.
You look like you're like in your early 30s.
No, ma'am, I'm 54.
I don't. Okay.
I put it on God.
Drop the regimen in the chat.
Which God? The Christian God?
Come on now. The only one. Most high.
Right.
Yeah. Which one of these slave religions are you up here licking the boot for?
None of them. I'm a witch.
There's a such thing as a Christian witch.
Yeah, I'm not Christian. I'm not a part of any Abrahamic religion or any organized religion at all.
So
I did grow up. I did grow up Christian, but I started deconstructing in 2020.
Explain your witchery.
What do you mean? Explain it. I do spells. I do witchcraft.
You making potions and shit too, or it's just spells? You ever seen? I cannot believe I was about to ask you that. Jesus Christ! I was about to ask you, have you ever seen Wizards of Waverly Place?
I was just about to say what you was gonna ask her. Have you ever seen a Lion, a Witch, and a Wardrobe?
Oh my God! I cannot believe I was about to ask you that. That was terrible. Because you're a witch, not a wizard. Everything is not what it seems. Yeah, so you agree with the thing though, right?
I 100% agree.
You know what bad say about witches?
I think
What
that
is
black
it?
people are still last in line because
Who
they're all still a
Bash?
part of
You never heard what
Abrahamic
Bash say
religion.
about witchy women?
What do you say?
Okay, you're gonna have to ask him yourself. I ain't gonna say that shit on him.
You said we were last place because of what, ma'am?
Yeah, I think that black people are still last in line because black people are some of the most religious people in the world. I think that we would be able to evolve as black people if we separated ourselves from Abrahamic religions, especially Christianity. Like I don't fully necessarily believe that Christianity is fake. I just don't think it's for our people. That's for sure.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Bar said that thing be thonging. That's what he said. I'm gonna with you.
What do you mean you don't think it's fake? What do you mean?
Like, I think that Jesus was maybe a real person. I don't believe in a Bible. All of that was made up. But I believe that Jesus Christ may have been an actual person. But I think majority of what's in the Bible is fabricated. And if a Christianity in the Bible is helping people, it's not helping black people. So I think that a lot of YT people are using the Bible and it actually does benefit them in some ways, especially because it's full of patriarchy. So
But like Lord's always say, people don't believe in just a guy. That's not what they're believing in. They believe that this nigga walked on water, turned water into wine.
Yeah, no,
rose from
that didn't happen.
Didn't happen. Even if you think there was a guy, none of the things that makes him important are true.
I agree.
So it is fake.
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody believing in Jesus because he was building tables and chairs as a carpenter. Anyone ain't believing in him. No, they believe in the death,
They
burial,
believe, yeah,
and
about to
the
say they
res-
believe in the entire Bible, the
Come
whole
on now.
he was crucified and he
Mhm.
rose again and all that. That
Plenty of niggas
didn't
named
happen.
Jesus. Jesus, son of Damnius.
Yeah.
Jesus Benanias. There's plenty of niggas named Jesus. That ain't them niggas don't get no clout. They just regular dudes. No, ma'am. Christianity is fake. Islam is fake. Christianity is fake, and Judaism is fake. But the rest of what you said, it's on par. So, yeah, we agree. But it is fake. You believe in God?
I guess when I said that it may not be completely fake, I mean that YT Americans who are in charge and have been for a very long time have used the Bible to their advantage. Whether they fully believe in everything that's in it or not, they have used their energy in believing in the Bible to oppress an entire group of people. So I mean that it works for them. I know that those people that are running the world and running America don't fully believe everything that's in that Bible, but they have used that Bible to oppress other groups of people. So that's what I mean by it's not completely fake, because they've used it to control people.
Could they still use it if it was completely fake though?
The only reason it's working is because the people believe in it. Like the oppressed group of people believe in it. They still subscribe to everything that the Bible says, Black people specifically. So it's working because Black people are still using the Bible and it's not doing anything for our community. It's not benefiting us. But for white people, it has benefited them because they use said Bible to have our people. We're not physically enslaved anymore, but we are still mentally enslaved. And a big part of that is the Christian Bible. So although what's in the Bible is made up, white people have used that Bible as a tool. So it is working for them. So even though the information is fake, Christianity works for them because they are able to oppress an entire group of people for generations and generations. And we're still mentally enslaved to this day because of how they use the Bible.
Well, that coupled with the idea that they also invented race. I mean, it's a multifactorial thing, right? It's more than just the Christianity. They've been able to colonize and destroy because not only do they invent things, right, and then run amok with the things that they invent, but they also use very manipulative tactics. And I think that it's multifactorial. I don't think it's just like, well, one day we all decolonize from Christianity and then all of a sudden niggas just gonna start having upward mobility, right? Because there's still a such thing as race. There's still a such thing as class. There's still all of these other factors that, they use by which to oppress people. I mean, whether they're doing it now overtly or whether they're doing it covertly, by being in spaces and saying, hey, can we just all get along, right? Like race is that I don't see you any different than you see me, right? And all the while they know that there are differences that are being made in the world, and the kumbaya affect of it is the thing that I think lulls most Black people, because honestly, Black people just want to be left alone. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's not just if Christianity disappears tomorrow, then the problems in America with race and oppression is going to disappear. We have to learn how to trust each other again, get white niggas out of our spaces, and create places where we can rebuild our communities. And that takes more than just getting Christianity out.
I agree with you and everything that you just said about race. However, I think that what needs to come before dismantling race would be misogyny and patriarchy. It is a bigger issue, and it is a system that has existed a very long time before race. If you look at a lot of the issues that are related to race and you dig deeper into those issues, at the core of everything, a lot of it is race, but even deeper, it's patriarchy and misogyny. So I think that if we dismantle patriarchy and misogyny, then race will also happen under us moving towards a matriarchy. It just would. And I used to be, before I started reading more and just evolving more as a woman, I used to be more, it's not that I'm not pro-Black, but I'm pro-woman before I am pro-Black, because I can look around, and I think it's about race is it is not completely universal. Like, of course, as Black people, we go to different parts of the world and we still are looked at a certain way everywhere, but misogyny and patriarchy, that's everywhere on a very, very
race is completely universal. I watched a video. I watched a video of that the guy that goes to Britain and asks people questions. He was in Romania. Fucking Romania. You can't find a straight flight to fucking Romania from nowhere in the US. Nowhere. There's always 2 and 3 fucking stops. Romania.
Right.
Behind him shouting racist things, calling him the fucking N-word. Romania. The home of bread and water soup. Fucking Romania. Like, what is happening? Who the fuck goes there anyway, unless it's for like business or some shit?
Right. And it's like, to say that you're pro-woman before you're pro-Black, that's your personal decision, right? But the truth of the matter is that the only thing that I was challenging you on was you saying that as soon as we get Christianity out, Black people can, have upward mobility. We can come to all of it. Actually, I disagree with
So after, of course, deconstructing from Christianity is just a part of it. But what would you say if Black people all collectively decided to remove themselves from Christianity? Naturally, I think that most people will start to dig deep, and either some of them will probably pick another deity to believe in, or some of them would realize that they are gods. We are all gods individually. So what do you think would need to happen if they started deconstructing from Christianity? What do you think the very next step needs to be after that?
I don't care. Because that is everybody's singular journey, right? The only thing that I was pushing back on you about was the fact that you said that as soon as we decolonize from this religion, Black people, that's the only reason why we've been kept down. That's the only reason why we're in this position of, not being able to get where we need to be, is because of Christianity. And I simply said, that's not true, because there are other factors. There are racist factors. There's class factors. There's income disparities. All of those things would have to go away for us to actually be able to excel at the rate that we should be excelling.
So for one, I didn't say that Christianity was the only thing. I said it is one of the biggest things, and everything that you just listed.
It's not one of the biggest things.
It's not, because with a lot of the things that you just listed, a lot of Black people are not able to evolve in certain ways because of Christianity. But it is one of the biggest things, because
no, it's not, because most Black people don't even believe this shit the way that it exists. Most Black people don't. Most Black people make up their own religion, call it Christianity. Most people take their own values and superimpose it onto the God. So you're wrong.
No, I'm not. Although what you are saying is true, that doesn't mean that, of course, everyone has.
We can agree to disagree.
Okay. No, but you are too, because listen,
very quickly, the comments are off until 75K, y'all, because y'all playing in my face right now. Tap the screen, please, because I'm about to push it to 80. It don't take all that. Thank y'all.
Religion is a tool used in racism, but make no mistake, those motherfuckers think you're subpar.
Yeah.
Right? Make no mistake about it. If it weren't religion, they would use some other shit. Make no fucking mistake about it. They believe you're subpar Because the first time you make them mad, what's the first thing that comes out of their motherfucker's mouth? What's the first thing that comes out of their mouth?
It ain't heathen.
Exactly. Make no mistake about it. Them bitches believe you are subpar, Christian or not, religion or no. So we literally had someone. Remember, I don't know whose live it was on, but the white guy came up and was like, "If you don't stop muting me, I'm gonna call you the N-word," and he proceeded to do it. Make no mistake about it, man. They're gonna call you an N-word, even if you're a Christian.
Yeah, because see, it was based on us not being Christian, but we started converting to Christianity. That's when they came up with the other shit. Now it's like, well, we can't just discriminate on the basis of them being non-Christian, because we done forced our religion on them and they're converting to this shit now. We're gonna use something else. But us breaking free from religion is it's a good point to start at. But there's other things that come after that are just as important, like what she was talking about, like racism, and like the systemic things that they've put in place to marginalize and disenfranchise our people. But like
I don't think I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think you disagree with that. I just think y'all just agree to disagree on what y'all was saying.
I don't really understand what we're disagreeing on, because I'm not saying that Christianity or deconstructing from your religion is the only thing that needs to happen. But I am acknowledging that it is one of the biggest issues in the Black community. People still being
And that is where we disagree. I don't think it is one of the biggest issues.
Okay, that's fine.
But can I ask you a question? Because I'm one of those people that I don't understand. How does one become a witch?
It looks different for everybody, because witchcraft is a very broad thing. It depends on if you're working with specific deities. Hoodoo is a form of witchcraft technically, but that's its own thing, meaning it's a closed practice. Not everyone can do hoodoo, versus witchcraft as a whole is an open practice. Anyone can get involved into that. So my journey, how some people are born into it, some people are not. It really just depends for everyone, because it's not like organized religions where it's like A plus B equals C. It's a lot more broad than that, and everyone's process into getting into witchcraft is going to look very different depending on what type of witchcraft you're getting into, because there's so much.
And then what does it do? Once you're a witch, let's say I'm a witch, what does it do?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Yeah, what's the purpose of being a witch and having
spell work?
What is the purpose of it?
I was about to say, for me, it's spell work on specific things, different parts of my life. It's going to look very different for everyone.
Yeah, it sounds like what the dude was talking about earlier. It's individual selfish things. That's all it is.
Like my spell work and another witch's spell work is going to look completely different. The type of spell work I'm doing, what I'm using it for, is going to look different from another woman. Also, women doing hoodoo, their practice is going to look very different from mine. So it's not a very blanket answer,
What is something you would use spell work to achieve?
The only one that I would feel comfortable talking about on live is protection work. That was the very first spell I did.
Protecting what against what?
What?
It's like a protection spell.
Right. I mean, you said the first one, so there's got to be some specifics. We were protecting what from what?
I was in danger. Someone was literally trying to harm me. So I did a spell for myself for protection and to keep said person away from me. So they were two different things. What the fuck was that?
Were they?
You know what else would have kept them away from you?
Velcro.
You know what else would have kept them away from you? A 357. That keep people away from everybody.
Right. I don't want to do that.
Why not? What's the
ma'am.
difference between the spell you cast and that, except that you think nobody you do it because you don't want nobody to know
it's a GUN, right?
Huh? Yeah.
What you just named, that's a GUN, right?
Yeah. So what's the difference?
I don't want to do that. I didn't want to see the person. I didn't want them anywhere near me. I didn't want to do that.
Oh, so you don't want to hurt the person that was trying to hurt you?
Were they
No,
trying to,
I don't want to use a GUN. Simple as that.
were they trying to hurt you physically or through
Yes.
through spirit work of their own? Okay.
No, it was physically.
No, so that's what I'm asking. What is the difference between that and
I simply do not want to do that. Like, I don't want to use the GUN when I could just stay
if
in my
somebody
home
run-
and
No, ma'am. If somebody breaks into your home, you're gonna try to cast a spell?
no, because that's happening right there in my face. Like, I'm going to protect myself physically in that they're right in front of me. So that's different. But what she's talking about, for one, I would have had to go and get a GUN. Then I would have had to find the person. Like, why would I want to go through all of that? What you just described is something that is happening right there. That,
So it's really,
of course, I'm not going to go and do a spell.
Okay. So it's really interesting that somebody who came up here and talked about how Christianity is one of the biggest factors of what is keeping Black people down. But it sounds like you're doing the same thing, just not calling it, like, you're praying. Somebody's trying to harm you and then you pray or do a spell. It's the same thing that Christians are doing.
Tell me how what I did was harmful to people around me or myself. How is what I did harmful to the people around me?
Did you hear what I said? You're doing the
I'm asking you a
same.
question. You're saying it's the same thing. I'm asking you, how is what I did harmful to the people
Because
around
when
me?
people are trying to, because you said, I don't want to harm the person. I didn't want to see the person.
I said I
right?
didn't use a GUN. Correct. I didn't want to see them. I didn't
You didn't
want
want
to
to see
GUN.
them. So instead of seeing them and doing harm to someone who was trying to do harm to you, you sat in your home and you did a spell
to protect myself.
To
Correct.
protect yourself. And I said that I don't see any difference between you doing that and a Christian who is trying to be harmed by someone, and they're sitting in their house and they pray to their God to protect them from the person doing the harm.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really care if a Christian is praying to someone to hope that someone else doesn't harm them. What I do care is when they're taking that religion and making laws around it, they're putting in policies and they're enforcing it on the people around them. People who are removing people from their lives because they don't have the same spiritual practices. If someone, I don't have beef with Christians. Christians got beef with me as individual people. Of course, as a system, that's a whole different conversation. But someone sitting in their house saying a prayer to the God they believe in, that don't have nothing to do with me. That is not harming me. What is harmful is when we take that religion and we're putting it in laws, when we're taking that religion and we're oppressing other groups of people. What people decide to pray, who people decide to pray to, I don't care if they're praying to the Christian God, to the Muslim God, to the devil. That don't have nothing to do with nobody else, but it does when you then take the belief that you have and you're placing it on other people. Me doing witchcraft, I would never do a spell that is directly harmful to someone else. If you notice, the spell I said I did was to protect me. I could have done any type of spell work that would send harm to another individual, and I choose not to do that. And that's why I said witchcraft is different for everyone. There are witches out here who will hex you. There are witches out here who will see someone trying to cause them harm, and they will do a spell to harm that person. I don't need to do that. I can just do a spell to protect myself and go about my business. That's not harming anyone. It was to protect myself. That is the difference. Again, I don't care about a Christian.
Okay, you don't have to. No. You don't have to.
Okay.
Again, I heard what you said, and I actually agree with you. I think that the most harmful thing about Christianity is the fact that the people who are in power are using it to subjugate other people by passing laws. Now that we do agree on.
So I'm trying to see. Okay, so explain how the spell protected you. What, like, how did that work? You.
Well, that's the part that I can't get into on live, to be honest with you, because there is no, absolutely not.
You gonna get in trouble or something?
It's not about me getting in trouble, but it is a very personal practice. That's why I said I'm not going to list every single spell that I've done, nor am I going to say what is involved in said
He didn't ask you.
spell.
He
It's
said,
not.
explain how it protected you.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I'm not asking you to give me like the alakazam. I'm just saying, like, how did it protect
In
you?
order to explain that, I would have to tell you what the spell involved, what I did during said spell to tell you how and why it works.
You couldn't just
I'm not
tell
going to do
us.
that.
You couldn't just tell us the outcome.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for, the outcome.
It worked. I'll tell you that. It worked.
I mean,
That was
so
a very
how
good
did
spell
it
that I-
work? That's
the
what we're
person-
asking.
Oh, you're
What was-
asking me specifically. Oh, you're saying like in the scenario, okay, I've never seen that person again and harm was not caused to me from the person.
And what did you think? You
The 357 do the same thing. Wave it in that bitch face 2-3 times. You ain't got to do nothing to him. You just gotta go. You just gotta go with it and say, now, bitch, what you said? You gonna leave you alone.
so hold
I
on.
promise you.
So you
I
did
mean,
the
you're
spell
not
and
wrong,
you
Lord.
haven't
If
seen
that's
them.
what you choose to do, that's definitely an option. I've always been afraid of GUNs and I don't want to use that. I've never used one. I don't want to. But you're not wrong. Like that could have worked, but I don't want to do all that.
So you haven't seen the person since you did the spell.
Nope.
What happened to them?
They're gone. They got stuck.
Stuck.
Yeah, stuck.
Stuck where? In the mud?
Stuck. They got stuck. I did my protection spell. I did a spell to keep them away from me without causing them harm, quite literally to keep them away from me. And that's exactly what happened.
And your spell had nothing to do with that then. You just said without causing them harm. Your spell didn't have
No.
anything to do with the fact that they got stuck.
So no, it did because I did two spells. I did a protection spell for myself, and then I did a spell for said person, not to harm them, but to keep them stuck and away from me. But not to cause them harm, because it's not the same thing. I could have hexed said person, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to anybody.
Oh, so they went to jail? For
They got
something totally
stuck.
different?
They got stuck.
So what's the purpose of telling us you're a witch if you ain't gonna explain to us the witchery?
You did ask me for one what I believed in, so I told you. But also, I did give you an explanation. I don't have to tell you every single thing about my personal practice. It's a very intimate thing, but I feel like I've shared a lot. I told you what I did. I told you the type of spell that I did, but you want me to go in full detail, and I'm not doing that. I don't even tell my husband the spells that I'm doing. I don't even let my husband know what's going on. When I'm doing spell work and I want to involve my spouse, I get the tools from him that I need, and he leaves me to my spell room to do my spell work, and he leaves it alone. He knows to respect my practice, and it is a very personal practice.
Can I ask you a question though, really quickly? And this is, and don't take this as trying to be combative, because I'm really, really not. My friend Ariel and I were just kind of having a conversation in the comments about it. But whatever practice it is that you use, tying it back to you saying that Christianity is the most harmful thing to Black people, but you don't want to use GUNs. You've always been afraid of them. So if revolution were to happen, we already know that these OFAs are not going to go lightly. They are not going to go gently into that good night, right? We saw what these OFAs did down at the people's house on January 6th. So when they do revolt against any revolution that we're having, are you suggesting that we use the craft to protect ourselves and not GUN?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that how everyone chooses to protect themselves is going to be very different. Someone had just asked why the people if it was real, the people in power would be in trouble. The people in power do very, very powerful witchcraft. They are doing it.
What's your evidence for any of that?
Have you read the Epstein files? I'm about to say, do you think that
can't
eating
say
babies,
that,
that is
both
a,
of y'all.
I'm
Damn,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you show me in the Epstein files where it's confirmed that they were
Matt,
eating babies?
please. I just
She
told black
literally
women
just
they
said you can't say that.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Can you show us in the emails where there was confirmed that was happening?
And everything you're talking about isn't from a tip line that's like unaudited, or like FBI calling reports that just take people's tests or take people's claims and they transcribe them.
You know why?
Is there any confirmation of that within the file?
Because somebody else said this exact thing, and I asked them to show it to me, and then they started going off on a tangent. So I want to know the same thing. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me. Maybe I
Have you read any of the files?
Yes, I read them every day. I read through the shit every day.
Okay.
Yeah, where is the substantiation of those claims within the files? Because it sounds like
So are you asking
you're
for it
just
to
referencing
verbatim? Are you asking for it to verbatim say, I ate a, I don't know how much we can say on here. Like, are you asking for this, like the word, like you realize there was a lot of code language that was used for obvious reasons in the.
because they're pedophiles. Yes, I understand that. Right.
So
They're
that's what I'm
doing, they're
asking.
doing horrible things, but
That's why I'm asking you, are you looking for it to say verbatim that what they were doing, or do you understand that?
I don't want implications of witchcraft. I want demonstration of it. Yes.
Yes. I nobody can show you that. That's on purpose.
Okay.
Like that's on purpose. You
So-
expect the email to say verbatim, I am about to eat a 1-year-old. Like that's what you thought I was going to say?
So do you think
you're saying it shows it? How does it show it?
Okay.
You're saying it shows it. How does it show it?
Yeah. Do you think cannibalism is witchcraft?
It can be. It can be. It doesn't have to be.
Is PDF witchcraft?
It can be. It does not have to be. You can use said thing in a practice. For instance, we just say SMEX on here. SMEX in itself is just SMEX, but you can also do SMEX and let that be a spell. Like you can attach intention and other different things to make it a spell. But the thing its own is not a spell.
But let me, I want to say something, and I want to say it, and I don't give a fuck how anybody feels about the shit. This is why I don't like woo-woo, hoo-hoo shit. Because people who you would think were normal, let's get rid of Christianity, are now turning into woo-woo, hoo-hoo motherfuckers. Right? And all that shit, and that shit is all the same. It does nothing, because if it fucking did, if it were effective, nobody would fucking know about it. It literally does nothing.
Most people
you mean to
don't
tell
know
me
about it.
25,000 people per day die of starvation all over the world, and we got motherfucking witches out here that can stop it, and the fuck they ain't?
So again, like I said earlier, the people that are in power, they also do witchcraft, because they asked that before. They're like, if witchcraft is, let me finish, please. They asked that question
Well,
to the witches out
because
here.
I wasn't finished. I wasn't actually finished.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I wasn't finished. But and I noticed you said that. So you mean to tell me they're the most powerful witches in the motherfucking land? There is not a witch that is more powerful than them?
Yes.
The most powerful witches in the land just happen to be the head of the government.
So let me explain why what they're doing is a lot more powerful. I'm going to tell you why it's a lot more powerful than witches you may come across in day-to-day passing. Because like I said earlier, the type of stuff that I am willing to do as a witch and the type of stuff that other witches that I may know are willing to do is not what the elite are willing to do. They are willing to do things that...
You mean to tell me y'all not willing to feed hungry kids?
If you knew what you would have to do to have that much power as a witch, I doubt you would do it too.
Why the fuck not if I could feed hungry kids? I don't give a fuck how many people get hurt if the kids ain't gotta be hungry.
So you would harm people close to you and harm people to help other people?
Well, if you have to harm people to help people, what good is it?
What good is it? Because guess what? That's what Christianity is. If you gotta harm one set of people to help another set of people, what good is it?
That's my point. Why would you
No,
harm
you
to
don't
people
get
to
her
help?
point, ma'am.
Terrible
Ma'am,
practice.
you're not getting her point. She's saying, what good is your practice if you, as a witch, have to harm other people to help other people?
That's not what I said.
good
That's not
is
what I
your-
said. She asked for
ma'am,
that's not what I said.
ma'am, please. You actually did. You have been soft shoeing and backtracking
You're
ever
not
since you got
listening.
up
That's
here.
not what I
okay?
said.
Ma'am,
You
well,
said
then
I would have to harm the people close to me. You did say that.
Thank you.
That's
You
what you
literally
asked.
said
So
that.
let me go back to
To
make sure
get
I
the same
understand the
power.
question that
No,
you
stop
asked me.
talking. Stop. Just relax. Cause I don't know what is going on with you, but you came up here wanting to be loud and right. And all you're doing is confusing people. Cause you said
you're not listening.
If
you're telling me to be quiet, and you're also saying
listen,
you're
bitch.
confused.
The only person who's not fucking listening is you dizzy hoe.
I was gonna ask her, what do witches like to eat? Send her ass to the burger spot. I ain't lying, but
Alphabet soup.
Oh my God. Like
how is it?
All I'm saying is that all you have to do, right, including to some of these deconstructed motherfuckers, right? All you have to do is say some shit they agree with it, and they're gonna be like, I don't see any motherfucking difference between what that hoe was saying and what Christians do.
It's exactly the same. That's what I was saying. Like, how is it you could see the obvious scam that is Christianity, but when you have to, you don't see the obvious scam of, oh yeah, this stuff doesn't work because there's people who are more powerful blocking it. Like the fuck, that's like middle school shit. Like, what do you grow up?
Yikes on bikes, man. Yikes on bikes. What is your name?
It's Kristen.
Kristen?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 32. Yes, you're old enough to be my daddy because my daddy's 54. Hey, Zaddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want. That's what you want, Zaddy. Look at you cheesing, boy.
Right.
Boy. Oh God, waves is swimming too. I need you, little Zaddy.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
I like waves that be swimming. You know, I gotta cosmetologist like so I can get that lineup straight,
Yeah.
but it's a little
All
over.
right, calm. It's all right. It's all right.
No, but I
You cut
agree.
it tomorrow.
I,
You Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
so I was born into Christianity, but I'm agnostic.
What are you agnostic about?
Do you know what agnostic means?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I believe
you're
there.
saying you're saying that we can't know about something, right? We don't have any
Oh
knowledge.
yeah,
of the thing.
yeah. So I'm
Right.
I'm
What are you
I'm
agnostic
agnostic about there being a single God, higher deity, however, a single God that is in control of everything. There's really no way to know of that.
And what is a God, man?
What is a God, you said?
Yeah, what is a God? You said you're agnostic about God and a deity. A supreme
Yeah, so my
deity.
understanding of God is a higher being that is outside of us and our world that we cannot see, that has ultimate power and control over everything it is that we do. Very similar to the Sims game. You ever play Sims? It's like we are Sims, and if I'm playing Sims, I'm God. I'm playing the simulation. Are we Sims?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
Right. And I didn't know you could be born into Christianity. I thought you could only be born into sin.
You can, okay, so you are born into the environment, right? So just like people are born into cults, when you are birthed and taught Christianity
from birth. That Christianity, you were born, they probably baptized you before all the other things. You just believe in it because you don't know those. That's how I refer to it. That's how I refer to it.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to be agnostic about God because gods are made up, man. All of them. Because if you say you're agnostic about this supreme creator thingy or this deity, I'm like, which one?
All of them.
Who are you talking about?
Any of them.
Ma'am. Do you know how many deities that they have made up that they said created the universe?
Exactly.
Thousands, ma'am.
Right. And all
so
of
if
them,
I make up
none of them.
if I make up a god right now, you're going to be agnostic about it. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm going to question you on where did you get that belief system from? Where are your sources?
That's not agnosticism. Because you're saying we can't know if these exist or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, if I sit here and make up one right now, Ushmoosh. Ushmoosh is my supreme creator. Follow me, please.
I could have sworn he was going to say Whataburger.
No, ma'am, that would be cultural misappropriation, Petty. Whataburger's not in.
Educate me, because I can't even say.
You got to learn anthropology, Petty. Whataburger's not a god.
Okay, my bad.
Ushmoosh. Ushmoosh is the supreme creator of the universe. Are you agnostic about Ushmoosh?
No. Okay.
Well, no. Stay with me. Stay with me. We're in the mall, ma'am. We're in the mall. Remember, I told you I was 54. We're in the mall.
Okay.
Follow me.
All right, Zed, I got you.
Yeah, follow me. We're in the mall. We're in Foot Locker. Ushmoosh is the supreme creator. I just made it up. Are you agnostic about Ushmoosh?
If you can't provide any proof, yes. If you can't provide any data to back up your belief, you can say what you want. Show me. I'm not going to tell you you're right or wrong. I'm going to ask for evidence.
Ma'am, I don't have any evidence of Ushmoosh, ma'am.
You're halfway there to his point, right? Rejecting it is the first part, right? But the fact that he just made it up on the spot, you could safely be atheistic to that God.
I understand what you're saying. So
you tell me what does it mean to be agnostic? I don't think we don't.
My understanding of agnostic is that there is a belief in some sort of outside other spiritual realm. I just don't put a name to it. There is something, because there are a lot of things in the Bible.
That's not agnostic. That's not being agnostic.
Hate me. What am I?
Yeah, agnosticism is about knowledge. When someone says they're agnostic, they're not even answering the question. Because if someone asks you what you believe, you can't answer that by saying, "Oh, I don't know about this thing." No, do you believe or not? Belief and knowledge is not the same thing. So if I ask you, "What do you believe in?" If you answer by saying agnostic, I didn't ask you what you know. I asked you, what do you believe in? So you're not answering the question.
That's fair.
But when you say you're agnostic, you're saying that we cannot know whether or not this thing that is X exists or not.
And I can't believe in anything that I don't know. So I guess I'm atheist.
Man, you're putting too much on it. It's just about knowledge, right? So it would be like a descriptive of something like, you can be an agnostic atheist, or you can be an agnostic theist. It means you don't know, but you don't believe, or you don't know, but you do believe. It's like an adjective.
Gotcha. I appreciate you educating me on that.
Yeah, it basically describes what type of atheist or theist you think you are, or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had to look it up because a person who holds
because I didn't ask you what you know. I'm sorry, go ahead.
A person who holds the view that any ultimate reality as God is unknown and probably unknowable, broadly, one who is not committed to believing in either the existence or non-existence of a God. So
right there.
Yeah.
Now stay with me. Now stay
Okay.
with me.
Okay.
What I'm explaining to you is there is no reason to be agnostic about whether or not a God is real, because gods are made up, and we have evidence of that. We can do like how I just made up Ushmush. Everybody during the time of antiquity did what I just did. Everybody. And you're now saying I'm going to be agnostic about shit people made up because they were ignorant about the universe and nature. And I'm saying you don't have to do that, because there has never been one deity, one supreme creator believed in at a single time. There's never been one.
Okay.
Never. And then we don't have like we don't have to play the game of there has to be one. According to who? That's philosophical monotheism.
Exactly.
That's a very new thing. If you look up what philosophical monotheism is, that's what you're agnostic about. I'm telling you that is not what that word. That's not how we supposed to
I'm
use that
misusing
word.
the vocabulary. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
that's not
appreciate
how we
that.
supposed. That's not how we supposed to use the word God.
Okay. So here's my stance then. Just since I don't have a
Because
word
energy
for it.
can't be.
Energy can't be created or destroyed. That's where I stand.
Right. Because if you say there's a creator, I'm going to ask you what created that creator. And now we're going to, the creator has always. What? Does everything that exists, does everything that exists, yes. Does everything that exists need a creator, ma'am?
Only the tangible things that you see. Not anything anything that has life. Because life just gives more life. Dang, you just taught me some vocabulary. Now I got to go back and think about. It's like I know where I stand, because that's where I stand. Energy is just. It can't be created or destroyed. And I do believe that there is. I do believe that there is a realm that is veiled, right? Because when you die, that energy goes somewhere else. You can't see it, but it's dropped somewhere else. It's somewhere.
What realm? Put a name on it.
I'm gonna call it the upside down. I don't even want to call it the upside down, because it's like the two are one.
You talking about purgatory?
What
energy are you talking about?
What energy?
No, ma'am. Purgatory is made up. I was just being confused.
But what energy? Like your energy, if you're buried, it just goes into the ground. Like it's becomes food. Like that's the matter gets converted to energy. That's what that process is. Or if you're burned, it's turned into that. I don't understand this need for like a third place, like some kind of
it's not necessarily
another dimension.
It's not a need as much as it is evident within the human experience.
How is that evident?
I'm trying to get there. In the human experience, you have experiences, things that happen that people will call paranormal.
I haven't seen any convincing ones.
I'm sorry?
But I haven't seen any convincing ones.
Yeah, and then you also have, like the young lady before was talking about spells. Words do have power, but faith without work is dead, right? So she's talking about spell work. You can say whatever it is.
Yeah, but that's not what works is.
You have to. If I can finish.
But that's not what
you're
misusing the scripture. That's not what works is. Works is not effort. Works is keeping the law.
Yes.
But you're talking about effort. But you're talking about effort.
You put effort into keeping the law, do you not?
You put effort into breaking the law, do you not? Works is keeping the law.
Yes. And you put in effort to keep the law.
No, that's not just effort.
It's just effort.
Well, yeah, but you're using it as if it's effort.
Everybody, now you want to finish. That's fair, Gina. My bad.
Hey, we're not going to do that.
Girl, listen, all that passive aggressive ass shit. You come up here, you don't know what you're talking about. The Bible also says that not work so that no one may boast, right? You're talking about a contradiction, right? That's what you're talking about. And also, I don't even know why you're going down this road when you claim you're an atheist. Yeah, I don't know why. You claim you don't believe in this God.
No, I came on and said that I was agnostic, and then I was educated, and later said I'm not exactly sure where. I'm not exactly sure what.
So you're an
term I would
agnostic
use.
theist?
I just previously said I am unaware of a current term that would fit how my belief system. I just sat here
So
and
do you
listened
believe
to
in
the
this
host.
God?
I just sat here and
No,
had
do
the
you
host
believe in this
educate
God?
me in what
Do you believe
God
in-
and the Abraham.
In the God that we're talking about, the God of David,
The Abrahamic
the
God?
God of
No.
Abraham.
The
No.
God of Abraham.
Okay, that's atheist. Like it's a very simple. Your degree of certainty is the Gnostic / agnostic, right? But if you answer anything other than yes to the question of do you believe in this God, you are atheistic toward that God.
That's fair. My understanding. So whenever I hear atheist, I think of it as across the board over all spirituality. So that is something that I will walk away with. I appreciate that. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't realize people. I didn't realize, people had conversation and will refer to atheists to a specific belief system. I've not heard that before.
Well,
And
yeah,
so
so
that's
in
where my
general,
misunderstanding.
an
That's where my
atheist-
misunderstanding came in.
An
My
atheist
apologies.
is a person who lacks a belief in a God or gods. So you're not wrong in that part. But what you could what Bart like very certain that certain gods don't exist. They just can't exist as described. Right? I think this God can't exist as described. You can't be omniscient and omnipotent. It's literally a contradiction.
Right.
Right? So this God can't exist as described. Now, I am an agnostic atheist, right? So to every God in the potential of our reality, who knows? You can't know that. You can't know that a thing doesn't exist, right? So that's why I'm agnostic atheist. But I don't have a belief in any God. So like I said, you were right about that. But we're honing in on this one thing to make a specific point.
Gotcha.
But you
Okay.
have the general definition correct.
Okay. I just was speaking too broadly. My apologies.
No, you weren't. You had the right definition. It's just how the agnostic modifier gets put on there is where the confusion came in.
Okay. And I will say Mac and host for remaining civil and being willing to educate me whenever I clearly have a misunderstanding on something. I definitely get that my tone can come across as passive aggressive. It's never that. I'm always willing and wanting to understand. So yeah, sorry if you felt like I was being passive aggressive or coming in with BS and all of that, but just looking to have a conversation and be educated on something that
It's not your tone, it's what you said that made me think that you were passive aggressive. I didn't say your
just how I
tone.
speak. It's
what you said.
just how I speak. I have ADHD and I am autistic and I have the I don't want to say the intelligent one, but all the words and shit. It's just how I speak. So my apologies. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you understand I don't know. So what now? We didn't even get to the black people shouldn't be Christian. You agree with this though, right?
Yeah, I agree with all that. And it is, it's like I understand why we hold on to them, because during slavery, it's not discussed that the Bible was the only thing we were able to read. Church was the only place we were able to go to and it not be supervised. And I think that's why, we hold on to it so long. Trauma is genetic. So it's like even whenever you walk away from it, it's still, if you've been taught it, it's at your core. It's really hard to let go of, Yeah. My question to Christians is always, who is King James? Like most people, the oldest Bible, the quote unquote original Bible, is the King James Bible. Who is King James, and why does he have his own version?
The King James Bible King James was a king.
Yes, I am aware of that. So I'm not saying it's the original. I'm not saying it's the original. Right, I'm saying it is the original. I am saying that is the one that is recognized and treated as such.
Yeah, because it was the most aggressively pushed, and they had modern printing techniques, or more modern, right? They had huge advancements in printing, so it could be distributed broadly much more easily than in previous ones where they had to be handwritten.
Exactly. And then all of the denominations that you have now are all man-made as well. Everything is a branch of Catholicism.
Every single thing of it is man-made.
Everything.
The Catholic Church is man-made. The God is man-made. Like, it's all man-made. Did I miss something? Am I not hearing audio, or is it, what are you talking? Okay. All right, yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Was there anything else to go over here, or it seemed like we had like a natural ending point?
I have a question. Which
hang on 1 second.
Sure.
Thanks. So Crystal, are you all set with everything we need to talk about?
I lost it when you stepped in, so it'll come back to me.
Oh, okay. I guess we could talk to user. If you want to hang out, if it comes back to your mind, you can bring it up.
It's just a really short one if you guys are wrapping up, but so I was going to ask the host, so what about, for example, like Ethiopian Christians who were Christian way before like America like existed, or like Europe was Christianized? Like,
can I ask a question before you go there?
Yeah.
What race are you?
I'm Hispanic. Is that a problem, or is that okay?
I don't know. You have to decide if that's okay for you. But what I want to know is why it is that you think that you should be weighing in on what Black people should or should not be.
Well, I'm not weighing in. I'm asking a question. Weighing in is I would be giving my opinion. I'm not doing that. I'm just asking a question.
Okay, I'll rephrase. Why is it that you think that you get to inquire about what it is that Black people should and should not be?
It's very simple, Pretty Idol. I requested,
it's
and
petty.
The host.
It's petty.
Right. It says Pretty Idol. I just requested.
No,
to
it
ask
doesn't.
The
it says petty. There's no R. There's no R there.
Okay, my apologies. Petty Idol.
So you can't read.
I can read.
I'm guessing that's why. So I'm guessing that's why you looked up there and said, Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. And you were like, let me ask.
Because it doesn't say only Black people.
It literally
does it have to say only? Let me ask you a question. Do you think if it had said only, you would not, that would have stopped you from coming up here?
Yeah.
You
actually.
think so?
Yep.
But
if it said I couldn't, then I wouldn't have.
No, it says Black. Wait a minute.
I'm not weighing in on anything. I just wanted to ask.
Hold up. It says Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. And you see Black people talking, and you hear us talking, and you You came up here to see if we think that Ethiopians should be Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a
Let me
simple
ask you a
question.
question.
If
Let
you
me
don't
a-
want to answer it, then that's okay.
No, I'm gonna
Like,
answer. But let me ask you a question.
go ahead.
What has Christianity done for Ethiopia?
I don't even know how to answer that. I'm just asking about people who exist who have been Christian, who weren't Christianized by Caucasians, and I just wanted to know what you guys thought about that.
Sir, how do you think Ethiopia got Christianity? How do you think Christianity was introduced to Ethiopia?
And this is exactly why people who are not black should mind their own business.
And why is that? Why is that?
Well, because first of all, you won't let me talk, right? I was trying to ask you a question. If you know how Ethiopia got Christianity, because if you did, you would not be up here asking us this question. So how did Ethiopia get Christianity?
Sure. There was evangelization, right? So there were apostles that left, right? And they went to the world, right? To all the corners of the world, right?
That's
As the Bible
not
says.
true. That's not true.
If that's not,
It sounds like you're
not
guessing.
true.
Okay.
Sounds like you're guessing.
He's definitely guessing.
A Phoenician
We know the
missionary.
name of the person. We know the
we
name.
know his name. He was the first bishop of Ethiopia. He was not Ethiopian.
Right. I don't know. I'm not claiming to know. I'm just asking a
I know.
question. What do you guys think
I know,
about that?
but sir, if you're asking a question, let me tell you the answer. Right?
Well, I'm not insisting that I know. That's why I
remember,
asked.
you started your response with sure.
Okay.
What does that
mean?
asked, do you know how? And you said sure. But you don't know.
I don't think that's what happened, right?
No,
I
but
don't even think that implies that I know.
How. You don't
Right.
know how.
I'm following what the Bible says, which is
Wait a minute.
basically
Yes,
that there was evangelization
but that's
in
not
the
what
known world.
happened. But that's not what happened.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't claim to.
I know. So let me tell you. A Phoenician missionary converted the king converted the people. Right? This is in the 4th century.
What happens when white people don't mind their own business?
I just said I'm Hispanic.
You're white Latin, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure you're
I'm
white
Latin.
I'm sure you are.
Sir, there are
The reason I said Hispanic when she asked me, like, what am I? Right, is because that's what we use to classify ourselves in America. I know I'm a mix of Indian, of white, of black, right? I'm a mix of all these things, right? I use Hispanic because that's how I'm classified in America. Like, y'all are so hyper fixed and like
What
I'm
is
being angry.
No.
What does your license say? What does your license say?
The problem is,
what does my license say?
Y'all be coming up here with a fucking attitude.
I didn't come up with an attitude. I came up, I asked a question.
When you asked a question, and for some reason you won't let me give you the answer. You won't let me give you the answer.
That is not true. I asked the question. I listened.
Okay, so what about Ethiopia? Listen, so I asked you, what has Christianity done for Ethiopia?
I also said, I don't know. I'm just asking about Christians outside of America that are black. That's all I asked about. I just wanted to ask because I wanted to know what you guys thought. Like, this is the craziest lie I've ever heard. Like, you guys have such cortisol.
Sir, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. This says black people.
is knocking lords, but it ain't God.
Somebody. I call him God. I call him God. At least I would. At least I would know that motherfucker was real. Like y'all act like God gonna get you. Can he please, bitch? So that when he come here, I'm gonna be like, look, before you smite me, bitch, go feed all them kids. That's what I'm gonna tell your God. Made to your children. That's what I'm saying. Can you do that? At least that would let me know if it was real. That just remind me of the Family Guy episode when God was working in a record store. Yeah. Y'all sitting up here talking about God will get you. Who cares? I want that motherfucker to get me because I'm going to come in there and say, look, before you channel all your rap into me, bitch, go close down them children's hospitals. Right. They more worried about unbelief than unfed children. Go close down them children's hospitals. Go do that. You worry about what the fuck I'm saying. I'm saying it because you ain't doing shit.
Hiva.
Hey, Hiva.
How old are you?
33.
Are you black?
I got orange hair.
We didn't ask you if you were Donald Trump. We asked you if you were
Right.
black.
Is that from sticking your head so far up Donald Trump's ass that you got orange hair?
Hello.
Yeah, clear your throat. How old are you? Samantha.
I'm 19.
You black?
Yes, I'm black.
Cool. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm Christian.
Mhm.
And
You live in the United States, right?
yes.
Do you understand how black people were introduced to Christianity?
No, I don't fully understand, but I've been in the church since I was young. And I go to church, not as much, but my whole family is Christian. So I want to know, I haven't been on the live that long, but I want to know, why do you guys believe black people should not be Christian?
Colonialism, slavery, racism, the miseducation of our people. They raped everybody. They trafficked everybody, men, women, and children. You know, when you look at our relationship with Christianity, we wouldn't be Christian if it was not for colonialism. And as black people, we should not practice religions used to justify the atrocities that have been committed and that have happened to us. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I have a question. So as black people, what do you think we should practice? Because I know a lot of stuff that black people and other races like Jamaicans and Haitians, they practice different things and that's looked as bad. Do you think that they made our beliefs as black people stuff seem bad while pushing Christianity?
Yeah, they definitely demonized it, but no one's religion or God is true or real. So when you ask if you got to understand, when it comes to black people, these are slave religions. So you replace a slave religion with freedom and, getting a proper education, getting educated on things, being able to think for yourself and question everything and run your scrutiny. And you know what I'm saying? We can be good people without religion. We don't need God to be humanists. We need to be, compassionate and more empathetic. We don't, morality is not objective from a God. It's subjective. And, we need the human race cannot keep going if we don't cooperate. We have to coexist to keep going. Coexisting requires teamwork. We can't work together if we trying to all unalive each other and enslave each other's children because they ain't worshiping Ushmush. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Right. So you say you're a Christian.
Yes, I've been baptized.
Yeah, that's status quo. It makes sense. But what we're telling you at your age, you should, read books outside of the Bible and, start to question things. Lives like this help if you have questions, but you can always go and try to fact check some of the things you hear. And, you don't have to be, the Bible says, lean not on your own understanding. You're smart and capable enough to be able to use logic and reason to determine if some shit don't make sense, right?
Right.
Right. So, I would just tell you, to just study, look into religions. You know what I'm saying? All of them, not just one. Look into all of the deities, not just the one you're raised up in, because that comparing and contrasting is going to help you see how all of these things are, made up. And you can take that and understand that, oh, wait a minute. If they got a creation story and they got a creation story and they got one, whose is right?
Right.
Or if like you say, because when I was your age, nobody pointed me in the right direction when it comes to like religions and gods and shit like that. But you, like I said, you can look up things, research things. We have so many Black authors that have written books on this stuff, and they've wrote about religions and how they was used and who did what, and you know what I'm saying. And do you have pen and paper with you?
I can grab one right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it. I have pen and paper.
Okay. So there's just a couple that I'll give you, not to overwhelm you, but just something to read, just to like, you know what I'm saying, get your, I'm not trying to force anything on you, but you have to think for yourself, and you have to get rid of things that are not true. That's what you have to do, because you want to be in line with reality. You don't want to her like like the poison symbol, the skull with the bones, the cross bones behind it.
Yeah.
You familiar with that? You got to know what that symbol means, so when you see it, you know that that's poison. Because if you don't know what that symbol means, if you ain't in tune with that reality and you see that symbol and you don't know it's poison, you drink that shit and now you gone, because you didn't know that was poison, because maybe you didn't.
Yeah, you didn't
You
know.
weren't educated.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you don't want to be you familiar with the word delusion?
Yes.
You don't want to be living in delusion. As a Black person, you don't want to be out here praising and worshiping a white dude on a cross, a dead white man on a cross, because you're not white. And your people have been mistreated in the name of that. And you honor them by educating yourself on these things. You understand?
Yes.
So you got your pen and paper, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. The first one I want to give you is called The Miseducation of the Negro. Write that down. Miseducation of the Negro, and put a little dash, right? You like the minus symbol, put a minus symbol. And you put in the author's name is Carter G. Woodson. WOO. Right. That's the first one. The second one I want to give you is The African Origins of Civilization. And you can put African Origins of Civilization. And this, I'm gonna put the name in the chat, but I want you to write this down because this one is good too, because during the Protestant Reformation and the Renaissance, white people, they distorted and rewrote history and made us look like uncivilized savages that did not have culture, did not have civilization, because they had to come up with a reason to justify the colonization of our people. And what they did was they said it was a civilizing mission because we needed to be civilized because we were savages. We couldn't read or write. We didn't have civilizations. So you have to understand that we did have those things. You understand?
Yes.
Right. So I'm gonna give you the author's name. I'm gonna put it in the chat. But that book is called The African Origins of Civilization. I'm trying to put my comment thing on. Hold up. Okay, I see it. It's Cheek or Chic.
Okay.
I spelled it. I'm going to put it in the chat so you can write it down. Shit. Autocorrect. There you go. Cheikh Anta Diop. That's the author's name. Great African historian and scholar right there. So that book is called The African Origins of Civilization, and it's written by the person's name that I put in the chat. Write that down. Okay. And this I'm gonna just give you. No, I got to give you both of these because one of them is it's a short read. And so if you start off with books that are shorter, it'll build your confidence up because it's like, well, I just finished the book that was 100 pages. That wasn't shit. I can read 150. Oh shit, I just did 150. I can read. You see what I'm saying? And so it'll help you build your confidence up because a lot of these books, not these that I'm giving you, but a lot of the other books is like 500, 700 pages, but you got to work your way up to those. But so you got those two, and I'm gonna give you two more. This next one is the first one I gave you was 182 pages, and this next one is a good one because it's short, but it gets you a lot of things in there, and it's called Stolen Legacy, right? And it's written by George G.M. James.
Okay, A Stolen Legacy by George G.M. James.
Right. So the first one I gave you, it helps you understand that we have been miseducated through the colonialism and the religions and the Christianization of our people. The second one is you understanding that everywhere on the continent of Africa, we had civilization and we did not need to be civilized. And the third one is everybody got everything from us. There's a dude named Herodotus. The Greeks say he's the father of history. These Greek philosophers like Socrates, Plato, Aristotle, Herodotus, all of these people got their knowledge from ancient African people. Right? The book I just gave you is about that, like the stolen legacy of there are things inside of Christianity
that I be wanting to know about, like the real, what's not in the books, the books that they teach us in school, and like what we know.
So I gave you The Miseducation of the Negro, The African Origins of Civilization, Stolen Legacy, and this last one is a little more up to date, but it's the one. This the one that's gonna put you in. And everybody know I be quoting it like a motherfucker, but it's called Black AF History. Like AF, like the letter, it's called Black AF History. And it's written by, you got that wrote down? You got Black AF History wrote down?
Yes.
Okay. And it's written by Michael Harriot, last name Harriot. IOT.
Okay.
Now this one's gonna help you with the more recent events, like the stuff that we've been dealing with directly over here, you know what I'm saying, with the 15th century onward and stuff like that, right?
Okay.
Because you got to understand how you got over here, why you got over here, what happened, what they did. You got to know all this stuff when you're talking about God and religion, because you're gonna have to sit there and ask yourself, okay, if I'm a Christian, this white dude in this book that they wrote about, he told Henry the Navigator that he could capitalize on kidnapping and taking Africans as long as he baptizes them in Christianity. And so as a young black person that's 19, that's the telltale sign that we would not be Christian if they were not kidnapping and raiding and taking people, right?
He is basically forcing it on us.
There you go. And so just the shortest one to get through is the miseducation, but it'll catch you, it'll get you, you'll be from here to here. And then just I don't know where you work at, but these books are like $15 to $20.
Thinking about
So,
like when you said like they were forcing it up on us, it has me thinking about a scene that was like in the movie Sinners when
Tim and Remick was quoting the Bible at the same time.
Yeah, he was saying that they forced it on him, like they forced it on him when they enslaved the Irish people or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's basically the same thing, basically. That's
Well,
what you're
I want you to, in a way, because Christianity was forced on white people as well. But there's a difference when you focus on the black people, you have to understand that, even though Christianity was forced on the Irish people, they're still classified as white. So they can put their name on that bank loan application and they good. They were not redlined like we were. You know what I'm saying? The Klan ain't after the Irish. You know who the Klan are?
Yes.
The Irish wasn't getting lynched in public by the Klan. So they did, the Irish there is no Irish version of Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, or Marcus Garvey, all these people, but our leaders that was fighting for our equality and rights were assassinated. Irish people still white. If you look at the movie Sinners, because this is a great example. If you look at the movie Sinners, when the Klan, they was at the juke joint, right?
Yes.
If Smoking Stack would have let Remick and them in there, when they, because they bought the building from the Klan, and the Klan was going to come back the next morning and take them out anyway, right?
Yes.
If Remick and those other two white people was there when the Klan showed up, no harm, no foul. They probably would have got let go. Y'all come up out of there with them niggers. Let me turn this bitch into a let me. You understand? Yeah. So when you having a discussion about Christianity and stuff like that, you're gonna have to center yourself, because if you don't, you're going to it's going to desensitize you to what black people have gone through, because you're going to be like, well, this was forced on Irish people and they still Christian. So, I mean, if they doing it, it's not the same, man. There's levels to this shit. What we've been through you can't compare this shit to nothing, because nobody, we were enslaved based on race, and it was hereditary. Your children were not let go. It was you and them permanently, indefinitely. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Right? You look, because you have to. The first thing someone should teach you is a little bit about yourself. Before you go to learning about the Chinese and Buddhism and Taoism and Taoism, you got to know a little bit about yourself first. Know who you are first. You understand? We can be empathetic and compassionate to other people, but we must understand our own struggles first because they're doing it. I guarantee you there is no Irish what you're doing right now, there is no Irish version of that where the Irish people are like, well, what about the black people that this? They don't give a fuck. You know, when we over here saying, you know, and I'm using this as an example.
Yeah.
I'm using this as an example, but we get asked about Palestine and Iran.
Yeah, we do.
They asking us. They asking niggas about Palestine and Iran.
But I was just gonna say.
Do you think? Listen to me, Miss Samantha. They're asking us about Palestine and Iran, free Palestine. When they was Jim Crowing us, do you think they was over in them other? What y'all think about the black people being strange fruited? No. What y'all think about the black kids being used as alligator bait? Ain't no fucking. You understand?
Yes.
So that's all I'm saying to you. What was your question?
Like before I got on, I know it was like a Hispanic on here. Wasn't Hispanics also enslaved? So like, wasn't they also calling Hispanics like Negroes at the time as well, like dark Hispanics and stuff?
Yeah, because some Hispanics are black, but you know, listen to me, other groups of people have been colonized under Christianity, right?
Yes.
And I'm telling you, I understand that, but we're going to have to make our own bed first. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
So I'm not being insensitive to their struggles. I'm saying you have to know about your own first.
You're right. I think I did good on here today. And I'm definitely gonna follow you and join back on your live, because this is my first time seeing your live, and it had just caught my attention when y'all was talking about it, so I just wanted to join and ask a couple questions. I really thank you for your input, and you really did teach me something, and I'm definitely gonna look into these books that you gave me, all 4 of them. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Samantha.
I got a question. Are you done talking to this one?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with her.
I'm gonna let you do it. I'm gonna let you do
Oh,
it.
you ain't gonna do it.
Remember her question?
You ain't gonna do it?
I'm gonna let you do it.
Well, I gotta do it.
Look, it got done. That's all that matters.
Why y'all dropping for?
I didn't drop her.
I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
That was great. W, Samantha. Hey, Chris, I'm not being mean. Listen, I just want this is a whole lot of keying in this motherfucker. I'm just trying to find out. What's up?
Breezy, what's up, man?
Yo, I just wanted to say how dope that was. I appreciate you for that. And tell that little baby I'll drop some money in the Cash App if she want to grab some of them books.
Period. Are you still in here, Samantha? You can put it in the chat.
Yep, that's a great idea, Senior Breezy. If you need us to help you get the books, we got you. So just let us know.
Trying to see if she's still.
And even if you don't need us to help you, if you want us to get them for you, you know, we got plenty of people that are willing to, you know, fuck with you on that. So.
Also,
Maddie, what's up, man? Oh, my bad. I ain't know you was my bad, Breeze. I ain't know you was.
No, I was just saying, let me qualify 2 or 3 of these bootlickers for you.
Yeah.
You know, I got your shit wrote down on that you. I still got them. I had pulled them out today. I just got them. Maddie, what's up, man?
Hey. Okay, I have a question because the
Black AF history. So whenever I look at the reviews, it's like mixed. Like I see a whole bunch of positive reviews, but I'm the type of person that love to go look at 1-star reviews. Like I need to know it all.
Me
But
too.
they
I do that too.
But they were saying like it's misconstrued, too many typos and grammatical errors. But I was just thinking like maybe they're using like black slang and stuff like that. But then they were also saying that it twists some versions of our history. So I was just gonna ask you because you have the book.
Yeah, no, when because I've read it and then I'm reading through it again just to like reread it. But you know, a lot of the things in it, because before I read this book, a lot of this stuff I had already knew about and I had already looked into. So when I saw it in the book, I'm like, oh damn, that goes along with this other thing that lines up with this same time period. And I'm like,
There you go, Senior. Sorry, I didn't want you to miss it. She put it in the chat.
what happened?
All right, got it.
Her
Oh.
cash app.
Yeah. But yeah, I actually, you know, when I read through it, I didn't get that they were misconstruing our history. Yeah. Where did you see the reviews at? Because I didn't.
So that's on Amazon and TikTok. But honestly, I thought it was just a bunch of white people when they were they was making comments about like the grammar and stuff like that. Because they love to say that about black people when they're talking at AAVE. So I ignored those. It was just more of like black people saying like it'll misteach some history. But like, I don't know, some black people are coons, and I can't tell from this review if you're a coon or not. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna ask you.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm trying to see where in the book did it. I didn't see any of that. I mean, they might be talking about because chapter 2 is literally titled "The Church Fight That Started Slavery." That's literally the title of chapter 2. And so, if you're a Christian and you read that, you might be like, no, because you know, Christianity was already in it. But yeah, the stuff about the Drapetomaniacs, you know, the Black emancipation, the race war, all this stuff is historical. I'm trying to see where in it would they be like, this don't line up. It got to be the church fight that started slavery. That's the only thing I can think about where they probably would disagree with, because in this chapter it's talking about what I talk about, how the Catholic Church is the one that started the button on slavery. I don't know what else could they say that they disagree with, because yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure because my Edomite man was gonna buy the book for me and like a couple other books that I had talked about to him. So I was trying to make sure he wasn't wasting his money.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure it's actually a good book.
But did they specify what part of it that they said doesn't line up with history? It got to be the church fight that started slavery.
No, and I really think it probably is because I realized like they're not saying what it is. And then like it was a couple comments that was like they demonize white people and call them.
It got to be.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Come on, TikTok. Yo, that was crazy, Maddie. That's crazy. But damn. Yes, she did.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn.
Got haters.
But chapter 2 is the church fight that started slavery, and it talks about the Europeans' first contact with sub-Saharan Africans. They kidnapped a black man and his concubine. They kidnapped them, and they took them back because they were looking for gold, and they found them and took them back to Europe. And shit, everybody was like, well, shit, instead of, because, you know, they were getting cut off from the spice trade by the Muslims. So they was trying to find their way, work their way around to get to India. And they was looking for gold and shit, stumbled upon these Africans, and they was like, well, shit, fuck the gold, nigga. We could just do this. We can find new means of income. And there you go.
And if you want to know more about this, Bar's got a 5-hour live.
Hey, talk to him, Breezy. Talk to him, Breezy.
Timestamp.
Talk to him.
You can skip ahead, get all the details.
Yeah. Yeah. And I got that bitch timestamp. So you ain't gotta skip, you ain't gotta sit there through the whole thing, man. I got a 5-hour live stream where I take you through. I'm gonna have to redo it because I don't have ads on YouTube anymore, but I had ads when I did the reaction video. So that's pretty much what made it longer than it was supposed to be. But
Bar. I don't know if Matt's still in here, and you know TikTok don't like my ass either at all. I don't even know why I'm whispering, but I was going to tell her that even the book is controversial because there's review pages. It talks about Christianity a lot. America is in here with triple K's, so that could be something they talk about like that's a type, that's a typo or whatnot. It's very
But the title speaks for itself. It's black as fuck. That's the title speaks for it.
It's a lot. But I recommend it, and they have cliff notes, things you can look up. But yeah, it's chapter 2 is a lot.
Chapter 2 is gotta be what they're talking about.
It could be because it's right in the beginning. Like, look, it talks about all of these things. The church fight that started enslavement. Talks about it's good. I recommend it, and it's the letters are big. So that's if anybody's like intimidated by thick books, it's not really. It's an easy read. The reviews at the end. So yeah, I recommend it. But TikTok is doing its own thing. But yeah, if Maddie's still in here,
she in the comments. But when she said, I'm thinking like it got to be chapter 2 is for a Christian for a Christian who's honest. Chapter 2 is a lot because it exposes they talk about the Romanist Pontifex, and they that's what when
that's the first line. And if you've never had like this dialogue, these conversations, you'd be like, oh no, I ain't with this. You thought because it's a lot. And I'm like, what if people who've never had this type of dialogue, they're not gonna be receptive to it right off the bat because it's a lot. It just gets right into it.
And it even talks about, because if you're a black Christian who's using Egypt and Ethiopia, it talks about the Roman Empire and how they used it for world domination. So off rip, this is like the first piece of the fucking chapter 2. So off rip, you're gonna be like, oh no, they bullshitting. Christianity was in Africa.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the first sentence. There are entire books about the history of European religions, social caste systems, and how Europeans turned the African continent into a factory for raw human material. But to understand the origins of America's constitutionally enshrined human trafficking system that legally reduced people to chattel, we must go back to the inception of the transatlantic African trade that formed the foundation of America's color-based social hierarchy. It started at the church. And it goes on to talk about the church. After a little-known woodworker named Jesus died, it just goes on to talk about it. Since 1711, North Africans and Arab Muslims, known as Moors, controlled different parts of Al-Andalus or the Iberian Peninsula, which was home to it goes into it. Like it talks about Pope Calixtus, everything. It's a lot. It talks about Spain and Portugal, doomed to verses. See, I said doom, Mac. I'm learning the doomed to verses. So, yeah. I mean, by the book, talks about Pope Nicholas V. By the book, but it's just, it'll be digestible for people in here in the chat, but for the average reader, they probably gonna be like, oh, this is some bullshit.
If you haven't deconstructed religion and you don't know actual history, you gonna say you would say that about this book. But who Iron Man? Breezy, hold up, Breezy, were you done, Breezy? My bad.
No, I'm good. I wanted to qualify one or two for you.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm with you.
Iron Man, are you 18 or older?
I'm gonna drop down because TikTok don't like me at all.
Yeah.
They don't.
They didn't even say nothing.
Iron Man, this is your father.
Hold on, I got you. No, I don't think. I think he might be a friend because he follows me. And usually when they follow me and they come up like that and they don't say nothing, it was an accident. Yeah. Yeah. But let me do like this right here. Okay. I'm with you.
Goyams, are you there?
Yeah.
How old are you for TikTok purposes? We can't hear you. Can you speak up or uncover your mic?
No,
Can you pull it out your throat?
Can you hear me there?
That's a little better.
Yeah. It's like we'll just try to speak as loud as you can because your mic is lower than most people's.
All right. Whose spiritual bastard are you?
That's so disrespectful. Come again.
Whose spiritual bastard
You
are you?
heard what
Christian,
he
Muslim?
said because you said it was disrespectful. Can you answer him?
Christian, Muslim, BHI, spiritual.
I'm Muslim, bro. I
You
don't
know,
know what you're talking about.
Ariel, you know they have a kink, right?
You black?
Thinking about being
True.
disrespected kink, so he just got like a free
True.
seconds.
I gotta start. Y'all gotta stop me sometimes because I'm missing a lot of money.
Are you black?
Are you stupid? I mean, obviously.
Are you
stupid? Oh, okay. Yeah, I am stupid. Sorry.
At least we're not pedo followers. He said he was Muslim, but that's about all I heard until he decided to speak up to ask Florence if she was stupid.
Yeah, they always talk loud enough to disrespect women. But a sand nigga don't have nothing to tell me, so I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
A sand nigga is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Got sand in the ass running from. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. Goyams, I'm not gonna let you try again. Fuck you.
What?
And your mama that you ain't never seen. That's probably your uncle under that fucking rug. I keep telling y'all. That's probably your uncle under that rug. All you seen is that whole eyes and her hands. You don't know if that's your mama or not, bitch. Probably your uncle. Next time you see your mama, go look at their whole hands. Make sure.
Look for hairy knuckles.
Yeah.
Ew.
I mean, whether we need God or not, just go make sure that ain't your uncle up under them rugs here.
We need God, but it took you 0.5 seconds to lash out and ask Florence was she stupid. Like
all I did was ask you a simple question: were you black?
Damn.
That's it, right? I haven't said anything. I don't because we've had people in here before you that weren't black. But since you think that's a stupid question, you get to stay your sandy booty ass right down in the fucking chat.
And you had a fucking globe for your profile pic. How are we supposed to know from that, dumbass?
Yeah. You can stay your sandy booty ass right in that chat. You couldn't save your mama from having to put that burqa on. How you gonna save us? You couldn't save your mama from having to wear that burqa. How you gonna save us? I just want to know, how will you save us? You couldn't save her from not being able to have a driver's license. How you're going to save us, sir? How you gonna save us?
Can't even drive around that motherfucker.
Yes. You couldn't save your parents from having to move to a whole nother country so they wouldn't be subjugated. How are you going to save us?
Tommy said he got a Burberry Birkin.
Yes. You couldn't stop your parents from being cousins when they got married. How are you going to save us?
Yank. Y'all, listen. I appreciate the taps, but also it's starting to move kind of slow. We got a 200K goal, and we're only at 106 because y'all keep taking breaks. It's not gonna work. I need y'all to tap the screen. Okay, let's do some hashtags. Let's do some go populars, and do a couple more shares. That won't hurt either, so we can get pushed out, get some more people in here. Also, let me check, because I know we ain't in C4 still. Y'all done got us all the way to top 10%, but y'all not gonna take it up to C4.
Down, baby.
That's what I'm
There
saying.
you go. There you go. There it is.
You heard me. Bow, 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 bow. That's what's
I
going
ain't heard
on.
him
Y'all
in
know.
a minute. What did he tell Be Easy? It's macaroni.
They turn us up. Yeah, turn us up.
He told Chelsea one night she smelled like noodle bath water or something crazy like that.
What?
Where all the heathen go?
That's why I don't talk to him no more at all. I don't say nothing to him. I don't talk to him. If I got something to say to Ariel, I'll message her, text. I don't talk to him because his mouth is smart. But I love him. I love the babies. But let me get down.
Chelsea, please.
He said, Chelsea, please.
All right. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Take a nap. Take a nap. We
Probably
can both
just
take a
woke
nap.
up. Shit, he probably just woke up. Hell.
I'm gonna go back to the comments for a TikTok. Give me another strike.
Okay, we doing good on the likes on YouTube. We almost at 80 on my screen. I need 20 more. We at like 75. I need, if you haven't over there, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, man. Yeah. That's down. I don't know why you still in the request box. That's down.
He said, I don't know about them loving her. She out her question herself lost. This is the person that wanted to talk to us.
Us?
What?
Not us.
She out her question herself lost. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I could have gave some books on Christianity, but I feel like that was gonna be too much too soon. That part is pretty much self-evident when you start to read the other stuff. You'll be like, damn.
I think she got a good little starter pack.
Yeah. The Stolen Legacy will do it to you though. Yeah. But yeah.
I hope she come back to him because that's the demographic we gotta reach because some of these niggas lost and ain't no hope for them.
Yeah. If Maddie was up here when she was up here, man, that would Maddie cold though. We got a good group of young people that's coming up and coming out and that's what they see. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you, like, you need to see you doing that shit. So you be like, oh, wait a minute, that's real, and it makes sense, and that's me doing it. You know what I'm saying?
But what's so funny is that you see how she came on here, young. I'm a Christian, right? But I was interested in the things that you were saying. Can you tell me a little bit more about it? Like,
exactly.
Like you can you can have questions about what we're saying without being like Goyam, you know? I understand that you have not seen your mother since you were born. I know that. I know that. I know she's been hiding behind a comforter. I know that. But there's no reason to take that out on us.
Man, that fool changed his profile picture and requested up again.
Mhm. I know that your mother looks. I know that your mother
The earth
looks
back on.
looks like Charlie Brown from The Great Pumpkin. You know, I know. I know. You think your mom is Charlie Brown? I know this. But you can be civil.
Hiding behind a comforter is crazy.
Change the picture back now.
This motherfucker getting Macy's biggest customer.
He wrapped his hair with pencils every night. He wrapped them strands around pencils, and then in the morning he pull it out so he can have his bangs ready for school. I don't like it.
My mother is chilling. She ain't got no choice. She gonna get bat the piss out if she don't.
She ain't chilling. She hot as fuck. Sweating.
She gonna get the shit bat out if she don't chill. But
Who is y'all pushing 50? Y'all
the
just
thing
say
is,
anything.
I don't have an identity crisis. You came up here with your bullshit. You came up here starting with me. All I did was ask you a question. And now, because you found out I ain't politically correct, bitch, now you won't have a conversation. No, I feel like I want to talk about that bundle you call your mama.
All because she asked you a question and you said, "Are you dumb?" After we couldn't barely hear you because you're so weird. Now you want to talk to us so bad. No.
Go talk to your mama. Go dip your head under that fucking curtain and say, "Mama, you up in there?" I ain't seen you since Saturday. You all right, baby? That motherfucker say my mama don't talk to women who can't get married. Sir, she didn't have no choice but to get married. She probably married to her cousin. When you have no choice, let me find the name of that documentary. Hold on.
I gotta start watching more documentaries too. Yeah. But yeah. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. Step up and claim that is indeed an ass whooping.
Boy, I think like
on the screen, it's because when you came up here, everybody was like, "Oh shit!" Fuck it. They just said, "Fuck it."
My bad. But you know, like you need to clip that scene from what's the Utrecht Last Kingdom. You know when when the king is in there and he's saying like after Utrecht did all that shit and he's saying like people will never know of you and this is gonna be the story that's told. Because I think people don't understand, like, that's what this fucking book is. It's some people that fucking had all the power and all the money and decided what was going to be in this book. And y'all motherfuckers are taking it like it came from a god. It did not.
The documentary, it's a origin documentary. It's called When Cousins Marry. When you first turn it on, it's gonna be a little jarring.
Ben,
go watch it.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Are you 18 or over?
I am, yes. Thank you.
And which holy book is tapping that ass?
I don't know what that question means, but it sounds funny. I joined because I saw your prompt and thought it was
Christian,
interesting.
Black, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite, spiritualist, follower of Marmaduke. What are you?
Are you black?
No, I'm not black.
Petty, I was setting them up. Petty, I was teeing them up for you.
I like your song. Are the lyrics Ben should see himself out?
The question, Ben, the question is serious, 100%. Real question is,
he said he found it interesting.
What do you think you can add to this conversation?
Right.
Ben,
I'm thinking about the question.
Okay.
I would say I could add a perspective based on
what?
I gotta hear this. Who muted?
Ben.
I'm gonna start asking them. I'm gonna start asking them if Arabs came over here on a plane and tried to force all the white people to be Christian, and then 300 years later, after they done conquered this shit and took over, you think those white people should be Muslim, worshiping Allah?
Oh boy, Ben.
Of course not.
Is he on mute?
I don't know. Him and Mimon asking him what he want for supper and shit.
Calling up from the basement, telling him his nuggies are done.
I'm not muting myself, so I don't know if you guys want me to just leave, I can.
No,
I'd love to answer
I'm
your
just trying to
question.
figure out what do you think your perspective could be?
Oh, my perspective is that I don't understand why you're saying black people should not be Christian.
Well, you're not black, Ben. I can't imagine why you don't understand.
Somebody take me.
I'm not trying to start anything, guys. If you would prefer I just leave, I'm happy to just
Sir,
scroll
when
on
you
out.
said black people and you requested up here anyways, that's maybe something that you should unpack, right? Conversation's not for you, it's not about you, and you still decided to come up here.
Is that clear in the prompt that this
Does
conversation
it not
is
say
only-
black people right there?
I just want so you said you didn't have so what do you think? I mean, because you could have found out why in the chat, right? So what do you think could be? What could you give us on this by coming up?
Yeah, just let us know if you agree or disagree. We can start there.
Let us know in the comments. Trey, how old are you?
26.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, BHI?
I don't really think neither.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree with that too. I just think I think we're being lied to. So I basically read a little bit of it, but I don't learn from it, just to study it. I think we'll look at what the world is, and I could just say that there's a lie. We're in a construct. Obviously, everything that's going on like 1 + 1 and 2 + 2 and the grass and the science and all that. That's cool, but
Grass.
there's a construct for us that's to
Grass
believe.
is a construct.
What?
Did you say grass?
Not grass, just the system that we're in.
You say graphs. Like
The system
PH.
that we're in.
Specifically, you said a word. I'm trying to figure out what you said. Did you say graphs like PH or grass? You don't remember?
I really don't. I'm just trying to understand how you guys move after you find knowledge that's overwhelming.
Like what? That God's not real?
So I still believe, so you're saying no at all? Because mind you, I also haven't read any books that you guys are reading, because it seems like you have knowledge that I don't. That's the reason I joined the live. But I do know that it's not 100% truthful that the world that we live in, because it's built for us. And you can just see that through the times, from architecture to the things that we see through the people you interact with.
Was it built
But
for
what is
us?
your question? Like, I'm confused.
How did you say the world was built for us? The world was built for us?
Like the country that we live in and the constructs.
Oh, you just mean the country we live in.
Yes.
You think the country we live in, you're black?
Yes.
You think this country was built for you?
It's a lie. That's what I'm trying to say. It was constructed for us to believe.
Can you turn
Who
that on?
told you to
What was constructed for us to believe?
I don't. I'm
Please,
trying to
hold
calm
on.
down. I'm trying to be calm.
That's fine.
need
Please
to be
stop blowing
specific.
in the goddamn speaker.
Sorry.
Please stop doing that. No, you're fine. Please stop doing that.
You got to be specific.
But
with your
also,
claims.
if this makes you lose your mind, I would hate to see you in person.
Yeah,
But it's not.
A bitch, I had to
lose
pull
my
out their
mind.
fofo for your fucking ass, because you say you like, I'm trying to be calm. We literally just talking, and you're about to blow a fucking gasket. Right? You
Right.
about to crash. Like, literally, what is happening? Y'all need therapy.
I just want to know, to believe that this country was built for you. Who told you that?
I believe that it's a lie. That's all I'm saying.
Right, but to believe it was a lie means that someone presented it to you as the truth. Am I missing something?
From the stories in
What?
the Bible.
That's what I'm saying. What story?
He's
Sorry, go ahead.
misspeaking. No, he's just misspeaking. I know what he's saying, but I'm confused on what point you're getting at. What is your question? Like, you think that there's all these constructs around us that are lies, including religion, right? Or am I wrong? Like, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Right. So what are you getting at though? Like, what is your question? Because then you said, what do we do once we find out overwhelming knowledge? And then
Right,
I
like,
said,
what do you guys like? What do you
what?
guys like? I thought you guys were presenting some type of information on why Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or BHI.
Correct. So that's what I'm getting at. Is that your question? Why shouldn't they be?
Yeah.
Colonialism, colonization, plus the fact that it's mythology, it's made up.
The harm that it does to people who look like us.
I think I understand what you're saying, but the way I'm articulating it, it sounds so dumb and so misinterpreted.
Misinterpreted. What's misinterpreted?
I just don't think I know how to articulate what I'm trying to express to you, but what you're saying, I understand.
Ariel just asked if you were trying to get at something and you said yes.
And that's why I said the thing about the lies and the construct, and then you brought up how, what's it called, with the mythology and it's fake and all that. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Right. So I answered your question. Did you have something to or did you have another question?
Do you just like the people that also know this information? Do they just move? Do you guys collect thoughts? What do you guys do? I'm trying to.
I collect them regularly in an offering plate every day.
Can I try
I
to
need you
interpret?
to like go to because you gotta go take like a communication course
I
at a
think-
fucking college or something like that.
I think what he's asking is, how do you find community after you realize that Christianity is bullshit?
Yeah.
Like that wasn't a hard. That wasn't a hard to
Sounds to me like there's like a secret knowledge group.
Right. I thought he was saying like, what are the people who do know this is made up? What do they do? Like, do they really follow it? Like, you gotta.
We get
Slow
together
down.
on White Girl Wednesdays and sing.
Yeah, we do.
Taylor Swift songs.
We listen to a lot of Taylor Swift, a lot of Kelly Clarkson, and a lot
Billie
of
Eilish and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Paramore, get in there.
those people.
Yeah.
And my
Duh,
favorite
duh,
person, Kelly Clarkson. We listen to a lot of her. And then we play a little
She
bit
like-
of Kelly
yeah.
Clarkson.
Her Petty's favorite white
And then
girl
we get
song
off
is-
live and go listen to black people music.
Facts.
So we can hear some bass.
So, because they be allergic to that bass, don't they?
Mhm. We listen to Highway Don't Care.
It's his favorite fucking song.
Petty's favorite white girl song is I'm not scared of lions and tigers and bears. Oh no, but I'm scared
That's
of.
not a white girl song.
This is white as it's gonna get though. That's-
Yes, that's as white as it's gonna
Bust
get.
the
Yeah.
window. You know, we played that on the damn White Girl Wednesday, don't it?
That's not true.
Bust
The
the
whitest
windows
I
out your
get
car.
is Tanner
What?
Adele.
Who is that?
Tanner Adele. She sings the
Tanner?
Beyonce with the lasso. I'm a buckle bunny.
Buckle Bunny.
Something,
Yeah.
I have
something,
no
something, got
fucking
my
clue,
own
baby.
money. Yeah, that's as white as I get.
Listen, I try
Black
not to
people.
listen to people named Tanner for nothing. A motherfucker named Tanner is. I'm sorry.
Taylor Adele.
And-
It was like some kind of hybrid.
Listen, and Tanner Adele is actually half black.
Mac, who you?
Listen, all I'm saying
It's a
is,
hybrid of Taylor Swift and Adele. Taylor Adele. I thought she said Taylor Adele.
all I'm
Man,
saying
Mac-
is, the last White Girl Wednesday I listened to, I tried to hold on as long as possible. I couldn't do it.
It got so white, Douglas couldn't even take it.
And yeah, anytime Douglas is
Yeah.
leaving,
That is true.
Yeah, Dugall said.
anytime
okay, y'all.
Douglas is leaving, y'all done started reading instruction manuals because what the fuck is happening?
Mac ain't even coming. He said,
Can I present my argument? Listen,
My
if you
stuff-
realize,
Here we go.
please,
That stuff's so white as Canadian.
But
My
it be
favorite bands are
everybody
Canadian.
Georgia,
come in and be like, I don't
what is
want
it
to.
about black people having a conversation?
What is it about a woman?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. My bad.
No, it's okay. No, I was saying people come in there and they be like, no, I can't get down White Girl Wednesday. And then they be like, well, can you play? Yeah. Get into it because you definitely listen to white girl music. Y'all
No,
just
the thing is, I listen to some white people's music, but I don't know. It's like the newer shit. I don't know. I can't really fuck with that.
Yeah, they be getting a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
and,
honest.
and not only that, but when it's back to back to back, like I told friend, I'm like, you got to break it up for me because it starts to sound the same. After
Because let
about
me tell you
4
something.
songs.
You know, I listen to music when I'm not on here. I listen to music all day, and you'll have 47 black people songs, and then like maybe 2 white people songs, and then 200 black people songs, and then maybe like 3 white people.
Yeah, that's a good ratio. I like that ratio.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna play some white people shit, right, Tommy J, play some Sweet Dreams are made of this, some shit like that. I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want to hear about me and my boyfriend looking out the window.
I'm just playing the request. That's why y'all gotta tell me the ones that y'all like so we can mix it up.
Yeah, and that's why Bar was saying that be my request at White Girl Wednesday.
No, you gotta mix it up with white people, not fucking Jasmine Sullivan.
That's I mean,
that's my white
listen.
girl music. I'll bust the windows out your car.
You can't make
So-
up definitions. You sound like a Christian.
Listen, throw
You
some
can't
careless
move.
whisper. Throw some careless whisper in that motherfucker. Yeah,
That's my favorite song.
all I'm saying is, nigga wrote that song when he was 17. You know what kind of shit you got to be going through to
Nah,
write a
for
song
real.
like that when you 17 on a fucking bus?
Throw a sax in that motherfucker. He was-
Do you know how much shit you got to be going through when you 17 and you tell a motherfucker, tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could leave this crowd. Nigga, what is happening?
See, I'm back up here.
I'm
Macaroni,
sorry.
baby macaroni be in doing his thing. You hear
He's
me?
back here having a time of his life.
You right? You
Hey,
don't get.
are we done with? Are we
I was
done
about
with
to
Trey?
ask. I can't understand Trey. I don't know what he's getting at, and we
yeah,
keep
I
having to
don't.
interpret the questions for him.
No, you're good though.
Need
I
a,
got a
need
better
a
understanding.
scribe or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Need a theologian or somebody got to evangelize this shit to us. We don't understand, brother.
I got you. No, I do appreciate you guys.
Come back anytime. Hang out in the chat.
I don't even like Tina Marie. Like that ain't no.
Was he a bootlicker or no? He wasn't no slave.
No, but
No, he was.
like, does
He
he
was.
believe in God in general? But
Yeah, he
said
was
no.
trying to understand some stuff, but he couldn't articulate what it was exactly that he wanted us to
We couldn't
explain
get
to
that
him.
far because I
Hello,
can't
everyone. Can
understand.
I state my argument?
Georgie, next time
Damn.
you're gonna get dropped. I know you hear us in the middle of a sentence. Please hold on.
Georgie,
I promise
What,
your
Georgie?
argument
You want a
ain't that
balloon?
fucking good. Damn.
A balloon?
Listen, the fruits of the spirit are love and patience.
Dr. Bar, that's go ahead.
It's the silk
Don't
shirt.
put that fucking shirt on again, because today has been it.
They love you.
She said, "The pastor vibe, the women is fine."
Like atheistmedia.com.
Hey man, say man, what can I say, man? I got that effect on. I ain't mean to follow you. I'm gonna unfollow you. Okay. All right. Cool.
Let me.
Can I stop? Can I state my argument, you guys?
How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm
Yes.
21.
Jesus.
Oh my
You said what?
goodness.
She's 21.
I'm
You said
21.
how old?
21.
I am for the black people should not be Christians or Muslims or BHI.
Can you do something for me?
You
I'm
interrupted
saying
us to
this.
agree.
No, I'm saying I agree with it, and I want to tell you guys why I agree with it.
We don't care.
What do you agree with, man? We don't understand.
Ariel,
Wait, you said
what's
your
the
argument.
case?
But you interrupted us and kept asking, could you give your argument? I thought you were about to tell us why they should. You agree? You couldn't.
No, I agree.
Agree
So
on what?
why?
Great, let's just
I'm
agree
trying to
to
give
agree.
context as to why I agree.
Agree
Does
with
it
what,
say-
ma'am?
With black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Or is this a platform where I have to be against only?
Right. So you interrupted us to agree with us.
No, I didn't interrupt.
You
I
did
not
twice.
interrupt.
100% did.
I did not. I just
You
asked. It was a
literally
question.
did. Just because you asked a question doesn't mean it wasn't an
asking is
interruption.
one.
So
Asking
should
is one way.
I tell you guys why?
Are you?
Well,
No, thank
asking
you.
is one way to interrupt, and that's what you did.
Like,
So
I just
we're
asked
both
the
right.
question in the middle of your sentence. I didn't
Can I
interrupt.
give my argument while y'all are talking about music?
What the fuck?
How you say you you black?
Yes, I am black.
All right. Why do you agree?
I agree because my grandma told me this. I actually asked her how it was before like colonization and stuff. And I'm from Africa, by the way. And she
Oh,
said,
how old is she?
How old is your grandma?
my grandma passed away. She was 102, actually.
Not old enough for pre-colonialism.
It was because here colonization ended in 1994. So she actually was.
It ended in
Yeah,
94.
but that's colonization, not
Like
pre.
1994.
That's
But
not
that's not pre.
pre.
When did it start?
I don't know when it started.
Right. So why did you ask her how it
Maybe
was
1990.
I was just curious as to how it was before white people colonized us.
But how would she know?
Because she was here for it.
No, she wasn't. If she was only
Where was she at? Where your grandmother from?
From Africa.
Okay.
Just the entire continent?
No, there's
a snake in my boot,
in
ma'am.
South Africa.
Yeah, that's right. Send me some hats, nigga, because we got.
Dom, stop typing my name in the chat. There's something wrong with y'all. Bar, listen. All right.
Hey man, quit typing her name, man. Yeah. Who that Dom with a pink hat
I've
on?
been here since you started. He was the first person that came up. Why are you still here hours later typing my name in the chat? Please.
Okay, ma'am. So you said your mother. I'm through. I don't fucking. Your grandmother she was alive before pre-colonialism?
No, I was asking how it was before.
Okay.
And she heard from she said that Black people did not have a religion and they believed in animism. And then I asked her, what is that? Basically, they understood that water, life, plants, and animals, we just have to give to them and then they will give back to us. She said that they had a general word for the name God, but it wasn't God back then, and they didn't praise that God. They would only praise that God, actually not even praise, ask that God when they needed water. Let's say it's literally the dry season and they would ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I wanted to share because I thought she just passed and I was like, I feel like people should know this because a lot of people don't know how.
I mean, really. Can I give my argument?
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You gotta wait until people are talking first.
Can I get my Miss Mazik? How you say your name?
Yep,
Mazik?
that's it. Mazik.
How old are you?
I'm 31. What the fuck?
You don't know how old you are?
I said 31.
Mm.
I don't like everybody knowing my age, though.
Why not, man?
When to get up.
What's wrong with your
business. But no, I get what you're saying. I'm older.
No,
I'm
what's
old
wrong with your
enough.
age,
I'm
though?
31.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're young, ma'am. I'm old. Never mind.
Well, I just don't like to.
I think that's what it is. They like that shit. Stop saying that shit. That's what it is. It's the shirt and that shit. Cut it out.
You put some extra moisturizer on his face.
Cut it out.
Hey, yeah, chill out.
Yes, 31. Elder
Ma'am, how Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Okay. Yeah.
Are you
I'm
a
not
Christian,
understanding.
Muslim? Or are you a
am I
Christian, a
Christian?
Muslim? Yeah.
I'm Christian.
Okay. Black people should not be Christian.
I think Black people should be whatever they want to be.
Yeah. That was taken away from us by the Christians.
Literally.
Well, then
Y'all-
there wouldn't be Black Muslims and Black Hebrew Israelites if that's the case.
Yes.
If it was
that
taken away from us.
Those religions also stem from
You misheard me, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean,
You said Black people should be whatever they want, right?
right. They should be able to practice whatever
That
religion.
that was taken away from us by the Christians and the Muslims. That's what I'm telling you.
How? But then if it was taken away, so religion. Okay, can I?
Hold on, I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it.
I understand what he's saying.
I don't think you do because
you're right.
no,
I might
No, you
not.
don't, ma'am.
You don't.
I might
What
not.
he's
Go
saying
ahead.
is that before Black people were Christians, we were practicing our own. We were doing whatever we wanted to do. We were being whatever we wanted to be. Then we became colonized, and they said, "Y'all niggas can't be whatever you want to be. You have to be Christian."
Thank you.
That's what he's saying.
And I'm saying that is not real because as of
That is
today,
exactly what happened.
though.
Okay,
That's
so
exactly what
I'm
happened.
focusing on the 21st century. So as of March
No, but
25th,
how
this is
can you
present
focus on the
tense, right?
21st century?
Oh,
How could you focus on the 21st century when we are talking about the history of Black people and colonialism and
where do you see that in
Christianity?
the prompt? History? I don't see that.
You know,
I don't
y'all
see none of that.
motherfuckers. I see why you didn't want to
The
tell us she
word
was
says
31.
should.
Hey, that's what I was thinking.
I see why
That's
you
what I
didn't
was
want to tell
thinking.
us she was 31. Because, bitch, you dumb as a
Ooh,
motherfucking
girl,
box
watch
of
your
rocks.
mouth. Watch your
You
mouth.
dumb as a box of rocks. You's a dumb bitch. You
Girl,
dumb as
please.
hell. You too old to be so stupid, bruh.
You too old to be talking
You
like
too
like
old
that.
to be
I'm
so
sorry.
dumb. We
'Cause you
have
would
been
never talk
talking
to me
about
like
the
that in
history. I did. I would. You ain't nobody in person. What does this?
Like
what
I
does this have
said,
to
you
do with?
got a screen and
What does
What
this
she
have to do
said?
with anything? You
She like,
came
meet
up
up.
here.
you got a
We've been
screen
talking
today.
about.
So
We've been talking about Black history, right, for hours, and then you come up
what is
here
the prompt?
talking about today. You
Man,
come up here
Correct.
talking about today.
I'm
We're not
addressing
talking
the
about today.
prompt.
We are talking about history. That's what we're talking about.
Well, I'm addressing the prompt, ma'am. You didn't say you were talking about
Ma'am, you listen. You're not addressing the prompt, because if you were addressing the prompt, right? If you were addressing the prompt, you would understand that when we say Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, it's not because of anything that happened yesterday, March 23rd or 24th, right?
Okay.
She said,
Can I state my claim, or we just gonna keep interrupting?
No, we're going to keep interrupting. We are.
So I'm trying to understand. Are you gonna let me finish a sentence, or you're just gonna state your claim? That's
Yeah. So do you know why? Do you know why Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI?
Yes, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm trying to get to. Right? Because as of today, Black people practice whatever spirituality that they want to practice. Religion is literally practices, customs, traditions.
But they don't.
90%.
90% of the Black population in the U.S. still believes in the Christian Jesus. They don't practice whatever they want. They are still being indoctrinated.
Okay. So you're saying that Black people should no longer be indoctrinated. That should not exist anymore.
No,
That's
we're
what
saying
you're
that Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
And I'm so what do you want
yeah,
them
she's
to
supposed
be?
to throw bombs
If
at the
they,
Muslims, not the Christians.
so if they have access to these texts, you're saying simply because they're Black, they should not align with the text. Even
that is correct, because they don't align with the text. This religion didn't belong to them at all.
Everything belongs to Black people because Black
No, it
people are the
doesn't.
original
No,
people.
if everything belongs to the Black people, why the fuck don't we own anything?
What? Who said Black people don't own anything?
Well, if everything belongs to Black people, why are we still redlined?
What? Okay, so oppression exists.
I don't think she knows
that
what
does
that
not eliminate the fact that we have a culture and that everything came from us. So I thought that's what you meant when you say we don't have anything or that doesn't belong to us. We are the original people. So anything that exists.
What difference does that make if we don't own shit? What difference does it make if we're the original people when people can come still burn down our towns and shit like that? What difference does it make? And flood our shit like they did with Lake Lanier? What difference does it make? And put us off of Central Park like they did with the Seneca, with the Seneca Native Americans in Central Park. What difference does that make?
You're arguing politics, and that's not the conversation.
It is. Religion is political. You don't understand that? You don't know that?
Ma'am, politics change depending on where you are.
Religion is political everywhere. Why do you think that the heads of these countries in the Middle East are also their religious heads? Because religion is political.
Right. Okay.
like I said before, because I think we're digressing here. Whatever the person aligns with, right? So if my beliefs and my moral system is aligned with being a Muslim or being a Christian, I should have the right and access to practice that religion. And that to me is just
You
common
do.
sense.
It doesn't mean you
Nobody's
should.
talking about rights here, right? Nobody's talking about what you have the right to do. Of course you have the right to do. You shouldn't do it, right? You got the right to jump off a bridge. You shouldn't. I wouldn't advise it. But
And
you have
why
the right
not?
to do whatever you want,
Okay, and so
right?
okay, and you're saying why not? So how is being a Christian today, you believe, harming Black people? Because I don't believe being a Christian is harming Black people today.
Yes, it's harming everybody actually, but
Okay, yeah, maybe you.
Not
I hear
only
you all
Black
playing.
people, but Black queer people.
It's harming them
hurting.
how?
well, if you would be quiet for 30 seconds and let us finish,
Thank
you would
you. I
know.
was just about to tell you how. They're passing legislation that is anti-queer, anti-trans. They are rolling back civil rights protections in how we vote, disenfranchising Black people from their districts. They're redistricting maps. They're using all of this big ideology of Christianity about getting people in power, right? We're now harming people overseas based on Christianity because Benny Boy, I'm gonna say it that way, has us in a conflict with people overseas, and we're harming them based on Christian ideology. All this is happening. There are people who are in countries who are now dying
Hold on,
of
Petty. I'm
AIDS
sorry.
because of.
Don't lose your train of thought. It's so rude to type in the chat while she's actively talking to you instead of just waiting your turn to respond. Don't do that again. Go ahead, Petty.
Yeah, there are literally people who are being unalived by starvation because of Christianity. There are people who are, and let's bring it back home, right? There are literally people who are their children are being harmed by people who are Christians, people who are holding high offices in churches that are harming children, and they're using Christianity to do it. That's how.
Okay. Now, so my rebuttal is this. What you're referring to is white supremacy, not Christianity. And also, so before colonization, let's deal with the first point. Hold on, can I please finish? You think other people weren't using their religion or their beliefs to harm others? So you're making it seem like the religions that existed before colonization, there was no violence or there weren't bad things happening because these people's belief. Hold on, not to say that there were people who sacrifice this.
What? We're talking about this one.
Ma'am, can I rebut?
No, you already did, and we're not talking about those religions.
I hear you, but let me ask you a question. Is Christianity not supremacy?
You said, is it, are you saying the Nazis in it? Is that
Is Christianity not supremacy?
Is Christianity not supremacy? I don't know what you mean by that. No.
Is Christianity supremacist?
I don't know what you mean by that. You have to elaborate.
Do you know what supremacy is?
In this context of what you're asking? No, I don't.
Okay, so let me explain it to you. In the Bible, are there supremacist ideologies?
Are you saying the idea that there are certain people who are better than others? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
I would say Based on birth or based on action?
It doesn't matter.
Well, sure. So yes, there is.
Okay, so based on birth and based on actions, the Bible tells you who are better than others. So Christianity is supremacy. So the fact that you're saying that what I'm talking about is white supremacy and not Christianity is patently false. What I'm talking about is Christianity, and Christianity is supremacy. And right now, it is majorly white supremacy.
Okay, so the problem with
unfortunately,
Before you do, because I mean, I know the people in the chat like us to sit up here and talk to ourselves, but I just want to say something. Yeah, they like to just, I don't know what's going on with that, but Pew Research did a study about how income varies among U.S. religious groups, and they were like, people ask, "Well, what is religion doing?" Blase, blase, blase. Members of 3 other mainline Protestant denominations, the Evangelical Lutheran Church in America, the Presbyterian Church USA, and the United Methodist Church, also have high household income. So too do self-identified atheists and agnostics, which may call into question any link between high levels of religious belief and wealth. Members of all these groups also are more likely to be highly educated than the general population. Among those denominations with the lowest household income are 2 historically Black churches, the National Baptist Convention and the Church of God in Christ. Jehovah's Witnesses also have low household income, and all 3 of these groups, nearly half of all members, have household incomes of less than $30,000 per year. I would fucking hang myself. What would I do with $30,000 per year?
Buy a nice pair of shoes and go outside and dance your way to death. That's about it.
My
Show some
question
ankle
is,
off that.
what is Christianity doing for these motherfuckers? Because the ones with the denominations with the lowest household income is the National Baptist Convention and Kojic. Jehovah's Witnesses also have low income. In all 3 of these groups, nearly half of all members have household incomes of less than $30,000 per year. They didn't say they had 30,000. They say they had less than.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy part about it, though, Lord.
Hold on.
The crazy part about it is that when we give people these facts, right, and they take them back to their pastors will say shit like, well, what do you think they're doing to get all that money? Are you willing to debase yourself? Like, we're out here debasing ourselves to get large amounts of money.
The thing is, that's $2,500 a month. I would have to choose between living in my car. No, I would have to live in my car. Fuck it. I wouldn't be able to find nowhere to live. That's $2,500 a month. I would have to live in my car. Or I would have to sell pussy out of both draw legs. Something will have to happen.
That's OnlyFans seed money.
Show that ankle.
Yeah.
I would have to show the ankle. I would have to take off my burqa.
That's what I'm saying. This Christianity does nothing for anybody. It's white supremacy, and I'm not exactly sure what you think your Christianity is, or if you read your Bible. I'm just very confused about why it is that you're confused, why I'm saying that Christianity is supremacy. Like, the fact that you don't understand that says to me that you have never really read this Bible.
I never said that.
$2,500 a month before taxes. That's before taxes. That's before the people that gave you this God take tithes out your motherfucking check.
Black people in general earn less.
That's syrup sandwiches.
Unfortunately,
Hey, why do I keep getting?
because they paid to drop you, and somebody asked me how much it was to pay to keep you up here, so I'm giving them a chance to send it. But if they don't, you're about to have to get up out of here. So I'm giving them a chance because I don't need you talking. You're supposed to be dropped already. They paid not to hear you anymore.
I would have to. All I'm saying is, $2,500 a month before taxes
is insane.
Showing ankle.
They had your boy out here doing the Boss Johnson dance.
You got to show more than ankle fucking with that.
You better work your way up to the thigh.
Prosthetic shoulders. See, I got shoulders.
You gonna have to listen. You gonna have to take that bitch over and start throwing it around in the air, throwing that shoulder in a circle.
Oh, shit, crazy.
Listen, at least
This
half.
nigga is still in the request. Nigga, if you don't get out of here.
They make less than $2,500 a month because they make less than $30,000 a year. Less than. Imagine.
Right.
What are you talking about? God is good. To whom?
Listen and they'll tell you, to those who help themselves, they'll tell you that he ain't worth nothing. Baby, God help those who help themselves.
Well, then what do I need God for if I gotta help my goddamn self? Right. If I got an OnlyFans, if I gotta open both draw legs to get more than $200 a month, what the hell what do I need God for? Y'all know the man who owned OnlyFans died?
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had cancer. He had cancer, yeah. He was 43.
43 years old, yeah.
Wow. That's wild.
Let me tell you something. One thing for sure and two things for certain. Ain't no amount of money make a shaking. All I'm saying is $2,500 a month. $2,500 a month.
Able to get a studio apartment.
You think so? You think so?
And I'm going to tell you where. Out in the Inland Empire. Out where don't nobody want to be. I would be able to get a studio apartment out there.
So how much is a studio? How much are studios out there, Petty?
You could probably, if you go someplace like Fontana, or even if you go out a little bit more like north instead of east, if you go like Bakersfield, you know what I mean? You might be able, Fresno, you might be able to get a studio apartment out there for anywhere between $1,800 to $2,100.
I know, but remember, that's $2,500 before taxes.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't gonna be able to afford gas to drive to LA for where your job is.
No, you're not. That's what I said. And even if you got a studio apartment, you would be sitting in that bitch with no lights, no heat, no nothing. Because the only thing that you could do is pay the rent.
I would have to have a work from home job and not go anywhere. I would have virtual parties. Hey, just dancing.
You can't afford to go
just go on live dancing to myself.
Listen, Lawrence, you would have to stack your garbage outside of your door because you couldn't afford to walk to the trash chute.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't. I'll be dancing 24 hours a day. Hey, put a little skating rink in my kitchen. Hey, y'all, look. Install me a little disco ball. Turn on that red light and be like, hey.
Listen. And you would no longer be able to be holy before God.
That's $1,800. That's $1,800 after taxes. I can't even pay my rent. I can't even pay my rent.
Right.
Like I would have to have a roommate for a fucking studio. Damn.
At one point, I had a daycare bill almost that damn high.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so when people say, "What's wrong with God? What has God done for somebody making less than $30,000 a year?" Like, why even believe in him at this point? Like, God, I'll come back when I get a raise, because motherfucker, you ain't doing shit. I'll come back when I get a raise. That's why every time you see somebody got a Toyota, you don't never see those God is good license plates on the back of Toyotas. They always be on BMWs and Mercedes because they don't fuck with God when they broke. They trade up and get a Mercedes. The first thing they say, God's child. That's what you see on a personalized license plate. The Toyota ain't good enough for God. You got to get a BMW.
Nah, you on the panel.
Hey, what's going on?
How old are you?
36.
Are you black?
Mixed. But yeah.
You're a Christian, a Muslim, or a black Hebrew Israelite?
Atheist.
What you got for me on the topic?
No, I agree with it. I agree with it wholeheartedly. They see it as something positive that they're doing for the people. And when you bring up issues about it, they feel like it's an attack on them because they've built around these doctrines.
Go Duda. Go Duda.
Got the moves like Jack.
I don't need to try to control you. Look me in my eyes and I'll hold you with the moves like Jack. I got the moves like Jack. I got the moves like Jack. I'm ready for White Girl Wednesday. I ain't gonna count. I'm just getting it ready. I'm ready. Yeah, so you said you agree with the prompt, right?
Yeah, I agree with the prompt.
Cool. I am the Lord your God. I sound like Yahweh, don't it, man? But nah, man, it's good you're an atheist, man. So much bullshit ass, bitch ass Christians and Muslims in this motherfucking world. I'm so sick of this shit, man. It's nice to have people that don't believe in this shit come up here. I appreciate you. How old are you? You 36?
36. Yeah.
Free from religion. And don't take your black ass back over there either.
No, there's no reason to.
A lot of you niggas get 40 and y'all be talking about some, I used to be an atheist. Niggas get 40 and be like, I used to be an atheist. Yeah. But no, man, it's good that you out of that shit. It's good, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, why don't the dude who said you love your sin come up on the panel?
What you said?
Dude in the comments said you love your sin. I was wondering why he ain't come up on the panel.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke with you. You know, they scared of Breezy. When Breezy come up here, they don't come up like that. He need to drop down for real.
I'm about to get off out here. You can get some more heathen.
You said what now, Breezy?
I'm about to hop off so you can get some more heathen.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming up here chilling with your boy though, man. God damn, wait a minute, hold up, how the fuck? Hey man. Petty don't even go here for real, like Ariel said.
I'm saying, I love you, friend, but she don't even go here for real. Like,
Wait, why am I getting dragged into it? What I do?
Because I don't know why. I don't know how everybody's salary keep getting higher than mine. I don't like.
Oh my God! Stop coin watching, friend.
Listen, that's TikTok phone. They put it right there for everybody to see.
So y'all need to give Ariel. She been here the whole time. She's the moderator. She's the top moderator in the game. Nobody does it better. I stamp it.
It's good, Sam.
So y'all need to make sure that her salary is higher than everybody else's. That's right. So
Please and thank y'all. Also, our goal for the live is 200K, y'all. We're well on our way.
Come on.
Keep tapping the screen.
Let's get there. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. Come on. Let's get it. Yeah, make sure y'all tap on the screen, man. And yeah. Let me see what YouTube on over there. They be bullshit. Bro, come on, bro. Like the fucking video. I mean, hit the thumbs up on the live. Shit. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, man. And put something in that bucket. I appreciate them super chats from earlier. But put something else in that bucket, nigga. Y'all over there playing and shit. Enjoying the live. Drop some coins in that motherfucking. Hey. Drop some coins in that bucket, nigga. Stop playing. Do you have pay links here for us to donate? See, that's what I'm talking. That's the. Hold up.
See, that's the type of question you supposed to ask him. Yeah, man. It's usually damn it. I got him. I just don't know why I didn't do it today. I'm gonna tell you, today was one of them days, so I forgot to put it on there. But it's usually on there. If you go to any of the older live streams, it's in the description. If you want to donate, for sure. Yeah, donate to this motherfucker. This motherfucker don't run on Duncan. This motherfucker run on that shit Uncle Sam stealing from you. I'm trying to tell you. But yeah, if you go to any of the older lives, it's up there. You can see it. Yeah. I'm not letting you. You can change your name, and I'm not letting you up here with that name. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that.
He's not in the box anyway.
He's not in there?
No, fuck no.
Yeah, I'm not letting you up with that name, brother.
He's lying. When he says he's in the box, he's lying.
He was just in the box when I was just look. I'm not letting you up with that name.
I don't see him.
You could change your name and figure something else out. And we'll talk then. But with that name, we it's not even.
He's saying he coming to talk to you, but I guarantee you he gonna get up here and try to talk to me.
Talk to who?
You. He said, "Let me get the host."
I'm good, brother.
Yeah. So why you not in the box?
He was just in there. I X'd him out. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
No, I think he's only in bar request. He must be on private or something.
Yeah, we good. I'm straight. Because I'm going to be too focused on the name. I'm gonna, what's the lore behind this one? That's what Druff will be asking. What's the lore behind that? Yeah. But,
He crashed and burned on Mama Bash's live the other day, so I don't know.
He ain't got enough for me. What, he going to bring up Ethiopia?
Ethiopia.
Exactly, Monica. Name fits, but he don't be talking about shit.
Yeah, he really doesn't. Like I don't even know why that's his name, because
yeah, once you change your name to Bart or some shit, you come back. But it's 4:45. It's about that time. When Wargo Wednesday starting, Ariel?
If you're getting off before 6, then I'll start at 6.
Ooh. So at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good time. It's a great time. Yeah, I think it might be that time. How long we been on here? God damn it. That ain't bad. Little 5 hour, little, you know what I'm saying?
What time is it in that flyover state you in?
Or 4:46.
Okay.
Wait, you talking about what? You talking about like 6 o'clock central area or 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
So an hour.
It'll be 2 p.m. For y'all, Petty.
It's almost 3 o'clock here now, friend.
God.
No, yeah, it'll be 5 Eastern. No, what fucking time zone are y'all in? I always get it wrong. Pacific.
We're in Pacific.
Pacific. Okay, it'll be 5 Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern.
Wrong. Wrong.
What the fuck?
About mountain time?
No, it's not.
It's 3 o'clock Pacific. And
No,
6
it's not.
o'clock
It's almost
Eastern.
3 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Then it would be 4.
It's 6 o'clock Central, so it'll be 4 o'clock. If it's 6 o'clock Central, it'll be 4 o'clock Pacific and 7 o'clock.
And 7 o'clock on Eastern.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know whose time zone you're, but 3 o'clock here is 6 on the East Coast.
Yeah, but it's starting at 6 Central.
Your
not 6
time?
on the East Coast.
Okay. Yeah, so it would be 4 o'clock my time because you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
And East Coast is 3 hours ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get off here and relax. I'm gonna chill out for a minute before we rock out. Yeah, so let's at least try to get it to 150 right quick. Somebody top this motherfucker, get it to 150. Let me see what YouTube talking about.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not doing White Girl Wednesday. If I leave out of here with a lower base pay than Jasmine Sullivan.
Friend, listen.
They is tripping.
There we go.
I don't. Okay. See,
Now somebody else gotta do it now. I done kicked them off. I done started them off. So
oh my goodness.
y'all finish it.
Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, y'all. Ariel really don't want to be my friend.
I won't be subjected. Lord's over there pretending to work too.
No, I'm actually not. I'm actually not working.
Nah.
No, I am.
Well, it's about that time. We need to get up out of here. I'm tired.
Yeah, give us a good little break in between.
So we hit the one. That was what I'm talking about. That's right on time. Man. So man, I appreciate y'all. I'll take that. I'll take 150 and 80. I'll take that. Yeah. But yeah. So if you haven't, go follow Ariel, and then she'll be live in like an hour or so. Y'all come over there and rock out with us. I'm trying to sing my heart out. So I can't sing too. So if y'all,
I'm gonna be over there, but I can't believe that I'm leaving here, and Lords is my only friend. Now, I cannot believe that.
How did Lords get back in? She tried to set us up.
I mean, you listen. Only friend, because you keep.
Listen, it ain't about you. It ain't about you. It don't got nothing to do with you personally. Yeah, it's just the principle from the chat. Like, why they be playing on my face every time? Listen, friend, I'm trying to make money to push our book sales, right? I'm trying to help us for the team.
I'm pressing the wrong way.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, y'all, come on over. 6 p.m. Central. I will see y'all there.
Yeah. So over on YouTube, man, I appreciate y'all rocking out all day with me. Subscribe if you're new. We almost at 6,000 over there. So that's crazy. That's good. Me and Vossi was planning. We're planning a live for Sunday. That's gonna be about the Bash Cookout. So you should be good for that. We'll try to. I'm gonna try to text him when I get off of here and set that up. Yeah, April 1st is the Passover, right? That's what I thought I saw on my.
Is it? I don't even know. I know it's coming up because I keep seeing all the damn decorations, but I don't know.
It's something. So whatever April 1st is.
Ain't that crazy? Not Passover being on April Fool's Day. Bunch of damn dummies.
So that's when the album is gonna drop on the 1st, y'all. So I finished it. I know it took me longer than I was supposed to, and I was supposed to drop it when we hit 5,000. We almost at 6,000. So
You've been supportive, so I'm not gonna do it. But I distinctly remember Black History Month.
Yeah, it's all right. It's Melanin March and Black History Month. But the downside is it took longer, but the upside is I was able to add more songs to it. So
okay.
They're all done. They're all done now. I just gotta get the date and we go from there. Got everything settled with the producers and shit, so we're good. The whole thing is done. Took me long enough, but I swear to God, I do not have a ghost writer. I'm a ghost writer. He wrote it. Wrote this shit. It's top to bottom. Black. It's Black Atheist. It's all me. You know, it's my pen. I'm telling you, some of that shit you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga cold, boy. I'm gonna have them breakdancing to my shit.
I'm pretending like I'm working. No. I was doing something else.
I'm gonna have Macaroni do a breakdancing video to one of the songs.
Baby, please let Macaroni do a breakdancing video, because baby, Macaroni was up there. I love when children start doing that little fast Bugs Bunny dance with their feet, and that's the only thing.
Fortnite ass dance. That's what I was talking about when I said he saw that girl in the grocery store.
What's the thing? What's the
it's
thing?
From Fortnite.
No, another one. A muddy toilet. What's the toilet?
Oh, Skibbity. Skibbity toilet.
You know what? I'm gonna make me something up on Fortnite. I'm tired of being broke.
That's all you gotta do.
That's all you gotta do. Make up something on Fortnite for these kids. Some shit named Skibbity toilet. What the fuck is that?
It's everywhere. It's a goddamn. That bitch is almost $40 a plushie at Walmart for a Skibbity.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going on and make me something for the Fortnite kids, bitch. Because I mean, why am I doing this?
All right,
why am I broke? Why am I making less than $30,000 a year?
Oh man.